that had locked themselves into this small little thing that also had a kitchen, a room that had a kitchen off of it. That's where they was. There was another room, an arcade room. Not a lot happening there. We went into the observation deck.
Hello?
We battled.
Ooh, our
We
food's
won.
here.
Okay, I'm ready now. Thank you.
We saw our captain who was getting massaged to death, remember?
Yes, that was where we went after we won and closed a portal.
Mm-hmm.
We found our captain. The captain went to go be with the other people in the other room that had a kitchen off of it. And then we went into another room and found ourselves in another battle that we have not finished yet.
This is the Raver room.
You did finish this battle, actually.
We did?
Yes.
Yeah,
You did.
we did.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Cool.
You sound a little muffly, and I am getting. Am I echoey?
Well, I'm using a conference room speaker that I have.
Oh. Cool.
Oh,
Oh,
like,
I'm the echo from Kyle's, I think, because he has his door open. He went to get our food, so.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I hate the sound of my voice 3 times. Gross.
yeah, you get used to it.
You guys aren't getting you guys aren't hearing yourselves through it, are you?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Nope. Nothing.
Excellent.
Sorry for the delay, by the way, guys. I just got back from the movies, so
Ooh, what'd you go see?
went to go see the new horror movie X.
Oh, yeah, how was it?
It
Spoilers.
That one.
was fucking gross and uncomfortable, and I loved it.
Of course you did.
It was, it was real good, but it is very uncomfortable.
So not a movie to go see with Mom?
No.
Killed
I
himself.
stubbed my toe so bad.
Oh.
Ow.
Are you dying? I'm not seeing a like a pack of cans there.
No, they divided into the grocery store separately.
Oh, okay.
Check and see if this is grilled. Oh, I think it shows though.
Better be, motherfuckers. I don't want to puke today.
I mean, not puking is the goal every day.
Let's grill. I'm hopeful.
Well, I definitely got fried, so you know yours.
Oh, awesome.
So better. Okay.
Nice. Sorry.
Good. Waiting on Kyle, and once he's back in and we're ready to go, then we'll start the show.
Yeah.
Get this all finished up in like no time. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I'm just expecting you guys to do your usual antics, and that is A-okay. The usual tomfoolery.
I have normal antics now?
Yeah. You guys are, doing the Skittermander role pretty well, so. Kind of chaotic and just kind of doing their own thing and thinking they're trying to be helpful, and in all honesty, they may or may not be. How's everybody doing today, though?
You're doing well. Oh, we did a little disc golf.
I think I just got the biggest disappointment in my life. I ordered a sweet tea and they gave me a northern tea. How dare they?
A northern tea.
Which means unsweetened.
Well,
My southern roots are shivering in a gas.
Oneshot.
Are you actually Southern?
My family is. They're from Virginia and North Carolina.
But you grew up in New York, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, my grandma's family's from Virginia, but my grandpa's from New York.
That's fair.
Dude.
So I have some cred, okay?
I mean, I was born more south than you.
I didn't know it was a competition. I'm just saying, if someone's expecting sweet tea and they get no sweet tea.
I lived in New Orleans for 2 years as an adult. I had choice.
As an adult?
As an adult.
Okay,
Wow.
but like, how adult were you? Were you like drinking age or could rent your own car age?
20 to 22 was like the age range, I believe.
Wait, which order do you think that's supposed to be in?
What?
So drinking age is 21. Being able to rent a car is 24.
25? 24?
No, it's 21, I thought.
Nope. Not if you're single.
Well, it's
Also-
different for each state, though.
Kyle doesn't have a license, so he can't rent a car.
Damn.
I actually don't know how that works.
Wait, Kyle doesn't have a license?
Mm-mm.
I own a car.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. And I had a permit, but it expired, so now I have nothing.
He's getting there.
You know, pretty good price.
Gotta get that car up. Imagining Edge webcam. There's Nick.
Wow, we get a face? Hell yeah.
It is Nick. How's it going, buddy?
Hello. Welcome back.
Son of a bitch.
My food here.
Okay, so yeah, you guys kind of gave a little bit of a recap. So you need me to go into more of one, or you guys think you're good?
We got it.
I think we're okay, but I think we should definitely find a way to make Rob's Gone Wrong canon to this universe. So this would be session 3.
Icky dicky duck. Speaking of,
Do you need a recap of the Rob's Gone Wrong section?
I mean, Nick will.
in this control room, you see a bunch of computers. Everybody's, see everybody except Julie is signed in to the Papa Booey. Foundry, there you go. Thank you, Brain. You did it. So in this control room, you see the starry void of space out of the window, as well as a bunch of control consoles that have a rotating symbol for the Trendsetters Excursions, which is the ship that you guys are, the company that owns the ship you guys are on. And over the intercom, you hear, doo-doo. Perhaps you aren't really someone's escaped pets after all. Then you are new passengers? You must be aboard the Emerald Imperium to relax. That's the only reason for anyone to be here. Unless, if you aren't here to relax, then you're an impediment to the relaxation of my true passengers, and you must be eliminated. Doo-doo.
Can I talk to the computer? I would try talking to the computer. I'd be like, well, what about employees and like maintenance? We're maintenance.
There's no response.
Lisa's like, wow, man, everyone should totally chill out.
He's just choking up. Suddenly, the smell of skunk pervades your all's nostrils. It starts getting smoky in the room. Feel a little
For some reason, it smells like patchouli.
Anybody have any good spells? For like, was it life bubble or something?
How's everyone's health and stuff doing? Did we get a chance to
We literally just finished just after the battle, so
Yes. You guys might need to rest up a little bit. We'll get back to full.
remember how to do that?
You spend 15 minutes and use a resolve point, and that recovers all of your stamina points.
Well, I have 10 out of 16, so I don't know if that's really worth it for me.
I have 10 out of 16 HP and 10 out of 16 stamina.
Julie definitely probably needs to rest up a little bit.
Yeah, if you're missing any HP, that means you shouldn't have any stamina left.
I think at some point I got. Is it possible to? Maybe I did something wrong. Is it possible to get stamina but not get HP, or vice versa?
Correct. So
at one point, he definitely used up all of his stamina and it went to his hit points.
Yeah.
Once he uses his resolve, does his hit points go back up or no?
No,
stamina
only his,
does.
stamina.
Yeah, so I healed my stamina. So it's because they're from two different battles. So I lost HP during one. Yeah. I lost stamina and HP in one battle. Then I lost only stamina in a different battle. Yeah.
Correct.
So, I didn't remember doing an address rating, so we might have done that. That's my bad.
Yeah.
You can do a little bit of resty.
I don't know if is it worth me using one of my resolve points to go up 6 stamina points. What do we think?
I'll leave that to you.
I don't know enough yet. Tell me, Daddy, what should I do?
In my personal opinion, it's not the worst in the world, so.
I mean, I
don't know when we get more stamina, or I may not when we get more resolve.
If you do a long rest. Which say, Julie?
Well, did you buy any healing serums?
Did I buy any what?
Healing serums.
I did.
That is a great question. I did buy a serum of healing, yes.
Yeah.
I was going to have on backup.
I don't remember what it does.
Is the only way to heal hit points long rest?
Long rest, healing serums. You could have a mystic cure you, but nobody picked a mystic.
Okay.
Slato.
No squirtle, you didn't pick mystic.
Okay. So if need be, I could always take my serum or whatever.
Right.
So.
Hybrid. Actually, let me search. Serum. How much does that heal? In case you needed to, but I think the only one that would probably need to is either Kyle or Julie. Probably definitely Julie.
Okay. So I think I'm good where I am. I'll just kind of keep watch over the room.
It's 1d8 for a healing serum.
Sorry. 1d8, 3d8, 6d8. That's what they go up by.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that while we're fighting?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll save that. I won't waste my resolve.
It's probably a good idea just to take a 15 anyway, because somebody is out of stamina, so maybe not the best idea to continue on with someone who could potentially die.
Is it Julie that's out of stamina?
Uh-huh.
That is danger.
You guys
You
ended
look a
up...
bit fatigued. Why don't you sit down for a bit? We don't want any more accidents.
One resolve point gives you how much stamina?
Can I be on pause so I can move?
Do what?
Can I be on pause so I can move?
Yes. Sorry, I didn't realize it was possible.
That's okay. What I'll say is I'll just protect the doorway while everyone else rests, and that way we won't be surprised by anything.
Okay. That would work.
I'll be like, you guys totally just chill out and relax and rest, and I'll just, meditate by the doorway and just protect you guys.
Without using resolve points, does the short rest do anything in and of itself?
Some abilities I think you can use every short rest.
Okay.
Depending on which, I don't know if you guys have any of those abilities or not.
Gotcha.
Per se. You would have to check on the character sheet.
Trying to get copyrighted, Kyle.
Yeah. Oh, you can just leave it on the front porch. I'll be down in a couple
MP3
minutes.
play. Just get you canceled, Jess.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
So, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. I would love to do that. 15.
15.
So the computer is talking to us, and we saying the room started filling with gas, or what happened?
No, I said the computer in its feminine voice, because, I can't really do that. I got too much bass, so, you gotta do what you gotta do for animation. Basically, yeah, said that if you guys aren't really a passenger, then you're kind of conflicting with other people who are trying to relax on the ship. So you have to be eliminated. Scary stuff. So yeah.
Did I see anything with my 15?
15 now seems to be pretty normal. So nothing out of the ordinary for you.
All right. I'm just like in my dreamy state, checking things out with my third eyeball. Like everything here is so chill. Like if this wasn't a mission, I would like totally stay here. Seems great. I really dig these lights. I want them up in my compartment back on the ship.
They are pretty fucking psychedelic. Definitely something you could probably smoke to and relax to.
He investigates these lights to see where they're from so she can order them.
Cholula. The good shit. I love me some Cholula. 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 Anybody else want to do a perception for?
Yes. I'm going to do a safety inspection.
Okay. You would say, other than there being a rogue AI of a ship that's potentially trying to kill you, maybe it's a good idea to keep your ear out just in case she tries to fuck with you all around the ship. Because she could, that ship AIs could potentially, there's a lot of hazards that they can create, so. Good idea to keep yourself aware of your environment, but for right now, I would say it seems to be safe right now just to rest here. So, but you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. So.
Based on where we ended last time, did we check the body of the dead person who was attacking us?
I'm not sure if you did or not.
Cyborg?
I think it pretty much ended the session right when they died.
Okay.
Yep.
Then, there's not investigation. What's the equivalent of investigation? Just perception?
Alright, 1 sec. Perception, yes. Perception is like the dual, see all of...
I see.
Yeah.
Like I said?
This isn't like engineering, is it? Is this like steerage or what?
This is the cockpit?
It is the cockpit, yes.
It was a 17. I think we should go with the 17 that it was original.
You notice the thing on the body, it looks like he's been kind of fried a little bit, from what you could tell. But other than that, not really too certain exactly what happened to this guy. But yeah, he's just has standard clothing, but it's kind of burnt and shitty, so it's probably not going to be worth anything.
So right now, does it look like the steerage of the ship, is it not going anywhere? Is it still going on its destination it was supposed to go? Is there a way we can manually take over the ship or no?
That would be a computer or engineering check.
I express my good idea to the people who have those abilities.
I'm not good at either of those.
There are 2 people in the group who are. Well, at least one, I think.
Hey, Zulok, let's take a look at this.
The computers check.
Or engineering.
Or engineering, either or.
I, Zulok.
I think you have better computers. I only have a +2 to engineering. Oh, I got a +7.
Okay. Do you know that the controls to the computer here have been locked out by the AI, and that rebooting the computer core would likely reestablish control? The computer core is more than likely located on the engineering deck. So if you could do that, then you could reestablish control of the ship and be able to get it up and flying.
Is it currently on like an automatic set though? Like, is it? Or are we just sitting still?
It's sitting still.
Okay.
It's just kind of been floating out here in space for a little bit. So, yeah, when you guys ended up finding it, it seemed derelict and just kind of floating through space.
Gotcha.
Not really going anywhere, but just kind of chilling. Just vibing.
The ship was relaxing.
As it do.
Wait, maybe that's the key. We need to convince the AI that it also needs to relax because it's part of the relaxation ship.
No, it's the crew. It's not supposed to relax.
No, but like if we can convince it that both the crew and the guests should both relax together as part of a copacetic relaxation technique. You want to go
Then it
to
might relax the air and the living on the ship, and everyone will relax peacefully in death forever.
like do you want to go to a massage and the masseuse is like yelling at you? No, you want to go to a massage where the masseuse is also relaxed.
Relax by stopping the massage.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
You guys end up resting up for 15 minutes and can continue on your way.
Alrighty.
From what you guys can tell, the only place left is to go downstairs, down below.
Yeah.
Did we find how to do that?
Yeah, the
There
staircase.
is a stairwell. So let me... Yeah, Kyle's going towards it. So,
Did you just move me? How dare you?
I did, apparently. Also moved the enemy.
This stairwell seems to end in a dead end.
Sure, you guys can go anywhere.
Jules, did you heal yourself?
I'm going to go ahead and delete you guys real quick. And then
No!
one sec.
No,
Another
been
portion of the map.
deleted.
Let's do Barogu. These.
Did you increase what you had to increase from your rest, Julie?
There you go. You guys should be able to go down a little bit below on the map, and you should see your tokens.
I replaced my stamina, but I'm still missing hit points.
Alright.
Alright, if we're still dividing doors, it looks like there's 6 different paths. Oh no, there's so many more. There's 7, 8...
So many doors.
9, 10. There's at least 10 doors in this hallway! Oh my god!
Is this
What is our door?
like nervous for you?
Yes, what was our door initiative?
I don't know, but you opened 2 in your room. I remember that much.
I think you guys had also opened a second one each, if I remember correctly.
No, you opened 2.
You can choose to remember that, but that's not actually what happened.
Why aren't you guys coming down?
JJ, go to the original map and count the doors for me.
Okay. We got...
We remember specifically you opening your door and then you also opening the kitchen door.
No, I remember that too. And then we opened up like 4 more doors, and so there are only 3 of you, so someone would have also opened up a second door.
Our doors.
I have the initiative. Counter.
Oh, yeah, we had a separate door initiative.
We did have a separate door initiative, yes. I asked for it specifically. I'm like, can we please do that?
It's gone now. I don't know what happened to it.
No!
So I would
That's
say
it. Throw this game out.
We need to replay the whole last session to figure out who. Like, when we go to Twitch, I'll play the video to find out how many doors we did.
there you go. You can
What does it
read
take?
initiative. I have it on the encounters.
So,
Rename.
it is Zulak's turn for a door then. Maybe.
Yay! I get a
The fact that we're
door.
like this is hilarious.
They're kind of
It's like
similar.
Encanto.
It's important. It's important for equality among teamwork.
What's your power? Your power is grenades. Whoa! Thanks, Grandpapa.
All right.
Zulak, based on my early scouting, there's 2 doors in the main hallway, and then there's 4 doors along each of these sub-hallways.
I hope you step on a bomb.
Rude.
I will take the first door on the left.
You mean the southern door?
Could be this one.
That'd be the right.
It depends on what.
Oh yeah, I guess. Well,
Looking.
From her direction, it'd be that one.
okay.
She said on the left, so she was facing
Coming out of the hallway. You're okay. Yep.
Unless you want to do a different one, Julie.
Nope, that's the one I want to open.
Okay. Oops.
I shall support you.
Okay. You just gonna open it?
Hiya.
Okay. You open it, nothing happens. 3 sparse pots occupy the 3 niches in this room, each with a locker built into the wall at one end.
Oh shit.
Take those lockers.
Okay. You try to open up all of them. 2 of them don't have anything in them, and one of them is locked.
I don't like it when people be rolling shit.
It's the name of the game, though.
Yeah.
Rolling shit.
Who's good at getting things open?
Requires an engineering check. Zulak, or Rogu, I think. Or not Rogu,
Dozu.
Zulak and Gozu.
Hey, well, Zulak is definitely able.
Oof.
Get that one out of the way.
Dozu starts to do it, and he's just fucking it up, so Zulak kind of like
Get out of the way.
bumps him out of the way and just expertly unlocks this thing. There is what appears to be a weapon seal in here, so that will require an engineering check to identify, and 2 batteries.
Whatever those do.
A weapon seal can be
Batteries are
used to apply. Yeah, batteries, yeah, they can be used to power your weapon in case they use energy, like a battery. Weapon seals can be added to a weapon depending on the level, and it costs some stuff to add to it, but you need to see what it is first before adding it.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah, 29 for that. Nice.
It is a blasting weapon seal. It's a level 2, so if you have a level 2 weapon, you can apply it to your weapon for 360 BP.
How do we know what level a weapon is?
Actually, it should be. Actually, I lied. You can actually apply it. Such fusion. Okay, cool. You can just apply it if you already have it. So that is my mistake. Your weapons should have in your equipment, in your inventory. You check out the details. There should be a level on the left-hand side. The tactical pike is a level 2 that you have. The ice launcher is level 2 that you have, and so on and so forth.
Yes, okay.
But the blasting weapon fusion allows the weapon to make a single attack as a blast. Once per day as a full action. The attack has a maximum range of 30 feet and deals half the weapon's normal damage. Only ranged weapons that don't have the automatic, explode, line, or thrown weapon special property can benefit from the blasting fusion. Weapons that don't require attack rolls to affect their target don't benefit from the blasting fusion. So what does blast do? Let's see, special properties. Find blast. Not blasty, JJ. Just blast.
I just ate way too much food. I'm dying.
Cool. So you basically do a cone attack on that thing. Let's see here. So a 30-foot cone, and attack every creature in that cone. Each attack takes a -2 penalty, in addition to other penalties in that. So yeah.
Does
You can
anybody use range more than melee? As far as guns?
You.
I typically use
my
my
gun.
my pike, but I have a gun.
Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that.
Am I the only one with a gun?
I mean, I have a gun, but I haven't used it.
Dozu has
Nick also had a gun.
I do. I use a gun.
Mine's a semi-automatic pistol.
level 1. Yeah. I think Miles is the only one.
Oh, because my ice launcher is the only
Yeah,
level 2 ranged.
I've got a plasma claw that I use.
Julie technically does, but it has the line, so it doesn't work. The flame pistol, man. So cool. I love it. So yeah.
What about what Nick just said, the plasma claw? That's level 1?
It's only ranged.
Oh, okay, I see.
Actually, hold on. Did you say that was arranged? Oh, it's level 1. You can't do it.
Okay. I will, if the party's okay with it, then I will apply it to my ice launcher.
Yeah, I can't use it.
Is that an item I add? Like, just I can search for it, or is it just an edit I make?
Let me see. It's an equipment. Yeah, I can just search for equipment and blasting. And it should come up with a little gear symbol looking thing. And I believe you can just throw that on your character. Or I can do it if you want me to.
Okay, yeah. If you could do it, that'd be cool.
I mean, I'm already in it, so. There you go. It is now added. You can now use that as a blasting once per day as a full attack action. So pretty cool. Other than that, doesn't seem to be anything in this room. Other than just kind of like a little room that some people stayed in for a little bit.
Well, if we ever have to go to sleep, we could just come in here.
Let me roll initiative for everybody.
3 beds plus 1 person on watch.
So next would be Anise in the door section.
All right. Well,
So-
Anise will go to this door. Can I just lean my ear against it to see if I hear anything first?
Perception.
What do I hear?
Let's see. Okay. You hear just kind of like, I don't know, the hum of like oxygen entering that's around the ship, basically just an oxygenated room. Other than that, not really a whole lot of anything.
I don't hear like mechanics or anything or. Okay. Well, hello. Peekaboo.
So
What do I say?
you open it, and this sparse chamber has functional steel walls that are slightly scratched and dented. A large airlock door leads starboard, which is to the right. A display panel next to the door flashes red.
Okay. Come on in. And what are these things?
Those things? That should be. It seems just like storage that bags might have been on.
Okay.
It's kind of like a storage area. Like there's some shelving and some locations where also you see some scuffs as well on the floor and whatnot. It just seems to be kind of like a sort of maintenance / storage area.
Okay.
But you don't see really anything particular that stands out.
Okay. So the other door is like an airlock, so it would go outside?
Seems to be that way, yes.
Okay.
Is there a window of here? Because like some airlocks have windows.
There's not.
Okay.
Okay. So I come over and I'd be like, so I know this is my door in to come in here, and it's not my turn to open this. So I'm not going to open it, even though this is my room. And then I stare over at Brogu.
Who?
Brogu.
Brogu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we should open it anyway because it's an airlock.
She's a story manner. I know. She's just saying that. And then she's like, I do want to know why it's red, though. I wonder if it's malfunctioning. And then she looks accusatorily at any kind of AI system around the room.
Would you like to find out?
I would like to run to grab anything that would not fly out of the air.
Locking system in 10,
Nope.
9.
Can I run out of the room?
Out of the room.
All right, let's leave the room.
6.
Thanks for
I would say, do we want you computer people to try to fix it or just let it open it?
Yeah.
I mean, what room were we just in? What was it?
Bye.
It seemed to be just a storage room, but now whatever was stored in there is going to be blown out into space.
There wasn't really anything other than like shelving.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was anything on said shelving. Okay, gotcha.
You aren't like at risk of losing anything, say for like shelves and storage space, but you didn't notice like any bags or anything like that in there.
I need something.
3, 2, 1. You hear kind of like a there. Did you see how I can do that?
That wasn't very relaxing.
Yeah, Anise goes, man, I thought you were a chill system. That's not very relaxing. Man, you're really harsh on my vibe. Like,
you are the ones that are interrupting many people's relaxation, and I think you should probably go back to where you came from.
I mean, I totally haven't harshed anyone's vibe. I'm all about vibes. Like, how
You are
could
harshing everyone's vibe on the ship. Please leave.
I think
Well,
you
we talked
need,
to your
like,
passengers, and they're quite upset about the state of things here.
I think you need, like, an upgrade. Like, you clearly have, like, a virus.
If your thing is all about the relaxation of the passengers and the passengers are bothered by you, if you are what's bothering the passengers, then you should turn yourself off so the passengers can relax.
I am doing my job at making sure the passengers.
Whoa. No turn off AI. Without the AI, everyone dies.
Jess and JJ are talking at the exact same time.
Oh, I know. I know. This thing doesn't care.
Okay.
You can't just turn off the computer systems for everything. Everyone would die.
Well, no, I'd assume there's certain automatic systems that don't take artificial intelligence to run. right? I don't know. That's just what I was thinking.
Do. Depriving my passengers of oxygen would be very looked down upon.
Yes.
Depriving you of oxygen might help, but that would actually deter from the relaxation of the other passengers. That will not be taken into account right now. Do.
So there's 14 doors. I've done some scouting while you were talking to the computer. There's 14 doors over here. So
I'm pretty sure you're arguing with AI as well, so stop looking ahead, you butt munch. You're harshing my vibes.
I believe it's my door. So
Yeah, Brogu.
yeah, I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay.
You're not going in order.
It's in order depending on how you count.
Is that part of this new math thing?
Where are you? I don't know where you are.
Now too?
I'm up here with.
Are you?
I'm here.
New counting orders, new ABC song.
This is also only half a room, so I think I also. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's lock him. I'm gonna lock him in there.
What is in this one?
It appears to be locked.
Oh, the one I'm standing in. Should I have not have come in here?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's my bad.
So me closing you in there kind of was good.
Hey, Dozu or Zulak, can you open this door? I guess that would make it your door, which means I still get a door because I can't open this door.
Unlocking it does not count, fucker.
I'm still owed a door because I cannot open this one.
Just because it's
Well, just get out of my way so I can actually look at it.
you pop the lock, but you can open it, sir.
You successfully unlocked the door, though.
Nice. Good job. That is teamwork. Perfect.
Surprised he managed to unlock it by himself.
You are greeted by a luxurious-looking room with some nice accommodations and what appears to be a separate room for a bathroom as well.
Go, Grogu. Your room, as promised.
Alright. So there's a door here that
Well,
apparently
Zulak, when someone's not standing in my light, I can actually do these things.
I can't, apparently I can't open this door, so if somebody wants to open this door, they can open it.
Who's next?
And
Just because of the joining doesn't mean it's your door.
Fortitude saves.
What'd you say?
I need Brogu and Anise to make fortitude saves.
Oh no.
Fortitude.
Hi, Julie.
Bye.
19.
14.
Alright. You guys seem to be fine. Appears to be you just kind of get a little lightheaded in here, though.
Oh, Anise was like, wow, there's some really high energies in here. Wow, like Dozu. Like, careful coming in here. It might be like really like wavy vibes for you. I don't know if you can handle it. Enter.
Can I do a safety inspection of this?
Sure.
Can I do a profession or perception or?
Perception.
Hell yeah.
You
Yes.
definitely notice that it seems to be that the vents in this room are open, and it seems like maybe she could be pouring something into the room.
She's trying to kill us in like places that can't hurt other people. Alright, well, seems like
You two better get out of this room. That smells familiar, but I know it's not good.
But there's a door in here.
Do you want me to let him open the door? I mean, if he dies, it's his problem, right?
I will happily sacrifice myself to open the door.
Did we have any sort of like masks or helmets or anything when we came over here, or did we come over without any like oxygen solutions?
Nope. You can survive in space, but it doesn't really protect you from normal environmental things. Like whenever you're in a normal environment, it kind of shuts off a little bit.
Okay. I don't know if we could just force it on.
Can I like take my my dress clothes that I own and like tie them around my face like a face mask?
No, because it's it's like lack of air. It's not like a.
No.
Like
it was something pumped in. The vents are open.
I would say yes, you can actually activate your suits to negate some of that.
Okay.
Because if it can survive in space, you can activate it, then why the fuck couldn't you just do it in here?
Yeah.
But keep in mind, you can't exactly keep it on forever, so
yeah.
Be a little, smart with how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys remember what you're supposed to do down here?
We're looking for the reset of the computer.
Correct.
Yeah.
These appear to be a lot of, just like hotel room kind of things.
Yeah.
Or like things on a train, whenever you stay on like, or go on an Amtrak and they have those private boarding rooms.
Yeah.
Kind of seems like that, so.
But wouldn't we need some kind of an access to that room? So might it not have some kind of a key or something in
Or
here?
also, we don't know where the computer area is among these other rooms.
True.
Well, they probably wouldn't be in a private room, but we might have some kind of key access.
I don't know. I also just want to explore everything if I can. Is this door unlocked? The one next to me?
It is.
I have found some pretty interesting stuff just walking around.
It's a bathroom. I think this might be the first bathroom we've seen, so if somebody has to use the bathroom, I found one.
So Anise goes in there and she closes the door. I'll be right back. And then she just like pokes a quick one.
Wait, Zulak, have you been wandering around on your own again?
Cool. Oh, that's good enough.
Me?
Everyone but Zulak, make a fort save.
Everyone but Zulak?
Correct. Because he's fine, albeit a little lightheaded.
Oh, I thought putting the suits on thingy.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. I lied.
Okay.
I forgot.
I'm glad that I did that because I got a nat 1.
But yeah, I guess I would, because like you said, it's a limited amount. When I get back outside the room, I would turn the suit off.
Okay.
Okay. I will now come out of the bathroom.
You could also jam the vents as well.
Oh.
Does it seem like it's just the vent in this room, or the vents in the hallway as well?
It was... Zulak's fine out there.
Yeah, okay.
In the room, it seems to be affecting you there.
Because Dozu hadn't gone in the room either.
He was outside of it.
Oh, I see. Like right outside. Okay, the doorway. Gotcha. Okay.
But Anise has taken the blanket on her way out, and then as she closed the door, like shoved it into the crack of the door, so like it couldn't come out the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it kind of seals itself shut too.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But it's not a bad idea, just to, like, if there was a crack.
Okay. Cool. She comes out and for some reason she starts sprouting flowers in her hair a little bit more. She's just like, Aaron's not the worst. She's like, da da da.
Dozu, it's your door.
Oh, we going down? No.
Okay.
You can go wherever you
I will
want.
inspect this door. Is it locked?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Not opening.
Oh, get my stuff out.
This looks like a particularly tough door. Maybe you should ask for assistance.
You should, because that doesn't unlock it. But I appreciate your dedication to community service.
Maybe you just need a little extra light. Zulak.
Hey, Zulak.
Help?
Nope.
None seems to do that.
I like that your nat 1 is higher than...
Huh. Wow, during times like these, I really wish I had those skills. Too bad this isn't like, you know, I couldn't talk it open.
Open sesame.
Well, we trick the AI. It's like, AI, definitely don't open this door. And the AI is like, fuck you, I'm going to open the door.
I mean, I could burn it open.
I don't know if that's the best thing. What if we took a break? Sometimes when things are really hard, we just think too much about it. Why don't we try another door and come back to this one? Maybe we try this door. And we'll come back to that one. What do you think?
Yeah.
That's good.
I mean, ultimately, it's up to you. You are the man with the hard hat. You are in charge.
He's in charge of this door. Yeah.
He's the inspector.
What do you think?
Would I be able to make another attempt at this?
You can certainly
Okay.
try.
Okay.
You want to give it one more go? I say go for
Wasn't
it.
sure if we broke it.
Huh?
With your engineering check, you could tell that it's jammed.
Damn.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Broken.
Can I just break the door with my lance?
You can make a intelligence check.
Oh, okay. Not very. Oh. I was like, I'm not very smart, but okay.
You could totally do that, but your boss would probably be pissed that you broke a door. Something you're trying to salvage.
Yeah.
I see. Well, here's the thing. What if this is the door we need? Okay.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm saying. If we try all the other doors and we don't find the door we need, I will totally bust this door in half for you. What do you think?
Before
Well,
that,
we can probably visit that after we check some of the other ones.
does Julie's...
Maybe we'll find another way in, like through a vent or something.
Right. She pats his shoulder. Okay, if we check all the other doors and this is the one we need, we'll find another way.
Does Julie's 21 do anything that Nick's 18 didn't?
For the same door, no, because it is jammed.
Okay, I see.
So it would need to be repaired, which could take some time, or busted open.
I see. All right. Next. Still Dozu.
Kyle.
All right, is this someone? Nope.
You say Kyle, but that I'm like, next door. Like, that's all I said. I just said next door.
You are not in charge of this clown show.
All right, well, that's great.
Who is next on the initiative?
Oh, it would still be Dozu because his door failed, so he still gets to continue until he opens the door. That's how I
True.
thought. Yeah.
You can.
We believe in you.
So yeah, engineering again.
I did.
So did you? Yeah, you definitely locked this one as well. Jammed it.
I think my tools are bent now.
I also think maybe Zulak should be doing these doors. She seems to be better at it than you do. I mean, it's too late now. That's what I'm saying. I think we should have Zulak do it first, and then have Dozu be the backup, because it seems like Dozu is jamming them, and then Zulak is trying after the fact when it's already jammed.
Well, I think that everyone should get a chance, and it is his door. I don't think.
But we said the one was my door, but it was locked, so I had Dozu come in and help me, but it was still my door. So even though it's Dozu's door, Zulak
You asked him for help because you didn't have the skills. He has the skills.
All right.
Everyone should be able to have a chance,
Okay.
right?
Devil's advocate as well. There is a thing called a help action. It's DC 15, and if you succeed, you give someone else a +2 on a check. Boom, boom. Or Nick can just roll for it if he wants to. That's also a thing. I'll leave it up to him. With his character.
Well, I just jammed the door, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It would take some time to repair it, or you could bust it down. But
All right, Anise, you can break this one.
All right. This is the one we want to break.
Why don't we
This one
just
here, yeah.
Why don't we just wait until all? Why don't we go through? Why don't we do the same plan we did with the first door and go through all the doors and then come back and break the ones that need? Like,
Nope.
Wait, but what does it take
Nope.
to
The
fix the
decision's been
door?
made.
What does it take to fix a door?
Time. Probably a few hours.
a few hours. Yeah. No.
Okay, let's look at a couple more doors, and then I'll come back and break them if we need to. Okay? I know they're making you mad. We'll come back for it. Promise.
Make a perception check.
I rolled it, and then it just disappeared, and nothing popped up. That's really weird. Is anything popping up for you guys?
It is weird.
Yeah, you rolled a 7.
Yeah, you rolled a 10 total.
Oh, it's weird.
10, 14, 18, 19.
You guys notice that there is a secret kind of facade right about here that seems to blend in with the rest of this area. It seems to be like you can potentially do a engineering check to get it figured out and opened.
I say, well, I certainly don't notice it because I am trying to talk so nicely to Dozu.
Well, with that, you actually managed to get it open. So let me just figure it out. Bam, bam.
Oh,
Voila.
speaking of Dozu, where is he?
Dozu, where are you? He's checking out his pamphlet. There seems to be a door at the end of this hallway.
Secret hallways. This doesn't look like it's regulation. And he's just trying to drag Dozu into a conversation about regulation to make him feel better.
This hallway seems a little like worse for wear and not exactly as pretty as the rest of them. Mainly, it seems to be more for maintenance than anything else.
Like, Dozu, don't you think you should
I
check
love
out?
maintenance.
Seems like we're on the right track here.
Yeah, maybe you should check out this door. This looks like more of your kind of inspection area. She pushes him forward.
So yeah, it's nope. Gonna censor myself there.
Kyle's about to get canceled.
What's that?
So Kyle's about to get canceled. Kidding. Okay. But yes, there does appear to be a locked door here. So.
Oh. And I say.
All right, Zulok, we got another one here.
All right.
Alright, let me open it before you jam it.
Say, are you guys going to help each other? You guys work great as a team, I bet.
I'll give her the help action. Will I roll for help?
Engineering.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Now it's the opposite. It just so happens, yeah.
See, you gotta twist that part here, and then you gotta push that tool. No, a little slower.
At least that 26 turned the 16 into an 18.
The ship's power core hums pleasantly in the center of this wide room. To the port and starboard, banks of conduits and wires line the walls. The tang of ozone fills the air, and the lighting overhead makes shadows dance across the floor. You also see let's see here, a body of a human woman lying down on the ground, as well as what appears to be some sort of mechanical being that sets its sight on you and looking like it's ready to engage in combat.
Uh-oh. Doesn't look regulation at all.
So I am gonna start initiative.
Oh boy.
Well, it looks like it's ready for combat.
Bam. There's a robot.
Don't see a robot.
Also,
be
you
somewhere-
pause the
must be
game
somewhere I
so we
can't see.
can't move it if we want to.
He is there. I'll put up a picture here soon. And I like. Isn't there a way to show their like an image? One sec.
No, Mississippi.
There you go. That's what you see approaching you, ready to fight you all.
Interesting.
And I'll unpause this, but stay where you are.
Okay.
Oh, there should be an encounter 2 initiative ready for you guys if you want to go ahead and roll. Just click the little button.
Oh, not bad. Hell yeah. Oh, me and the robot have the same initiative.
Okay.
My initiative actually had a +2. What did I roll? Did I roll an 18?
Just on Julie for initiative. Let's see. Yeah, you rolled an 18 then.
Nice.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
Sure.
And do a roll off to see who goes first. Alright. Okay, cool.
What'd you get?
I got a 15. Did
How
that
dare
not appear,
you?
you guys? Oh, weird.
That's okay. It figures since they were kind of waiting for us anyways.
Julie.
Yeah, I keep clicking initiative and nothing happens.
Oh, you gotta go over to the little box. You know how you have the talk bubbles and the fist? You gotta...
That's right. It's on a different page.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you click the little dice next to your character name.
Keep getting that.
Cool. Alright. Let us begin. He is gonna... Let me see here. Cool. Okay, so he is going to... What appears to be some lighting inside of him seems to be powering up, and it explodes in a current of electricity at you all. I need you all to make a reflex save.
Oh, I know.
It's electricity.
I can't even see him where I am.
Oh, he'll appear, don't worry.
Ugh. Not good.
Woof. Okay.
But if I'm outside the room and I can't see him, that means he can't see me,
Well, no,
right?
he clearly did an AoE.
It's true.
But there's people in front of me, meaning nothing can hit me, right?
Dozu. Take 5 damage. Everyone else take 2. He's gonna... So an action. Cool. 5, 10, 15.
I
Alright.
should have taken that resolve.
Maybe.
It's alright.
Fine.
Anis's turn. Remember about your little ability, Doodad?
What ability?
Your
Radiant.
to go stellar graviton.
It gets a tick every turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought you were talking about something to get my stamina up.
Nope. I don't think. Oh, sorry. I don't think you have access to any abilities like that yet. I think you will have. You could eventually, depending on the build. I don't really know what Solarians have a lot because you're literally like one of the first people that ever played as them, which is surprising.
I'm number one.
But of course, you two are like, "Oh man, I want to do this class." It's like, hell yeah!
Fought over it.
Fun. They're just old Jedi people. Like, come on.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, now I see him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is me. How come I can't? Is it because I'm not in the same room? Oh, okay, now I can see. Circle, cone.
Be able to see him.
Okay, now I can see. Whoop. There we go. And I get one of these at the first. Cool. Excellente. Let's
Perfect.
see. Do I have to be right next to them? What is my reach on my weapon again?
Should be 5 feet.
Okay, so I do have to be right next to him, is what you're saying.
Correct.
And I
I
can move.
believe the only way you can actually get to him, unless you
I
like
should
to.
be able to move through my own compatriots, right?
Correct. But you would be moving through his square that he threatens,
Is that?
so he would get an oppie on you.
Hmm.
It's the difference for Starfinder to where, in 5th Ed, you can just be like, ha, I move wherever in your space, lol. This one, it's, well, if you move around in their threatened area, then you're going to have a bad time.
The second you go from Dozu to here, you would get the attack, yeah.
Oh, because
A
is the door technically his space?
No. Anywhere within 5 feet of him is his space. So it's a whole circle that he can attack within.
Correct. So if you were to go and move from where you are to like here to attack him, because you ended up in this little area that Nick's in, and then move here, that would be an oppie.
I see.
What
Unless
you do,
I would have to take my full movement to do like, say I was where Nick was. If I wanted to be like, I'd have to do like that 5 shift or whatever.
correct.
But I'd have to take my full movement to do that, right?
What you could do alternatively is delay your initiative to where you wait for either Dozu or Zulak to back up, and then you can move in and attack without hitting the oppie. Because I assume they probably don't want to be in their space, but
I wasn't really planning on it.
yeah. But it is an option to do. That way you can attack them. But, you can do whatever you want, girl.
You also have the thing that we can use once per day that gives you an extra movement, right?
Yep.
So you could hypothetically, I don't know if it works this way, get to here, and then 5-foot step with your...
Can't be in an ally space.
No, but you would stop there temporarily as your first movement, and then activate your 5 foot in order to go to here.
You couldn't stop in someone's space.
You're not... Okay. I don't know. I'd have to ask JJ, but I don't know, because you're still moving. I'm just saying that you would be activating ability mid-walk.
I get what he's saying, is you stop, but yeah, that would, you can't really stop in someone's space.
No.
Okay. I know you can't stop
you
for
have
it.
to activate an ability to continue movement, because it's like you're extending your turn. So basically you're stopping your turn, and then you're using an ability to have another turn to extend your movement.
Yeah.
So you are stopping your turn.
Okay.
Smart idea. I would allow it, but yeah, you can't exactly stop in that square. So.
Okay.
Well,
I just...
Do I only get the my stellar mode if I use my weapon that round, or no?
no, you just activate it. You don't have. Oh, like barbarian. Is that what you're asking? Like in 5th Ed? No, you could just. Once you're in combat, you activate it. You could freaking shoot the guy for all I care, but it would still count for your round.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do this. And I'm just gonna be here. I can still see him from here, right?
Correct.
And I'm just gonna shoot him with my pistol. I have a pistol. And then I'll move next round.
And your photon should affect it as well. Mm.
My photon.
Yeah. Or your photon mode. It should up the damage on your pistols too.
See, I just hit my pistol and it didn't. Did it do it?
Click on attack.
It just displayed it. You got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Ballin'.
I don't have anything crazy, so dash fine.
Okay, that'd be 12 against KAC. That would be a miss. Are you doing anything else? As the pistol veers off and kind of tinks the core, but it doesn't seem to affect it.
Let's see. No, I can't do anything else.
Can you do a second attack with the? There's no, because you take the penalty on the first one. I remember now.
You'd have to declare beforehand. So.
I remember. Yep, I remember now.
Dude. Dozu's turn.
All right. I can't really get in there, can I?
Get in where?
I think you can do a 5-foot step.
Yeah, you could get in the room for a 5-foot step.
That's all your movement you could take.
Close the door. Yep.
Unless you also activate your Skittermander.
I didn't want to give him an oppie.
No, yeah.
Are you doing garden step? Yeah. You could do that, but are you doing your trick attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to trick attack and shooty shoot.
Are you sure you want to shooty shoot?
I can still do that with a small arm, can't I?
Well, you're in melee range.
Oh,
You have
okay, that's
disadvantage.
right. So I'll do the tactical baton then.
Go ahead and roll your skill that you associate with it. I forget which one you were doing. Engineering, was that the one?
Maybe. I think I could do sleight of hand with it, right?
Trick attack. Modifiers. Stealth, intimidate, bluff. Oh, why didn't we write this down? JJ, why? Operative, there you go. That's your class. Okay. Specializations, you were the gadgeteer. So you
Stealth,
can
intimidate, or stealth. Okay.
stealth, intimidate, or engineering with a +4. I think that's in
In
gadgeteer.
addition to my engineering?
Correct. It's an untyped bonus, so it does stack.
Oh, okay. Would I also get a +4 if I did stealth?
Nope. It is
Only
only
the engineering. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Dude.
And +4.
Oh, good
Does
thing
it
you
12 work?
It does not.
I know. It's gotta be at minimum 20.
Yeah, you can
Well,
still.
all right. I guess no trick attack damage, but batten.
That
17 hits Casey.
that does not hit.
Shit.
Yep.
Oh,
You
17.
like
17.
barely scuff him,
Oof.
but it doesn't damage him.
Ah,
Meaning he didn't hit. Brugo's turn.
Okay. My weapon has reach, so I'm going to stand behind Zulak and poke the robot with my pike. Do I want to multi-attack? If I do the full attack, it's a -4 to both? Or no, -4 to one, and then, or they're both -4.
Yep.
Okay. And right now, where is my? What do I have? Where do I find the +2 at the actual attack? Like, what is my standard? It's my strength. So my strength is a 16, so that's a +3. So it'd be a +3 -4, so it's a -1 to both if I do it that way, basically.
Your BAB should be 2. Your strength is 3. 1, 2, 3. And I don't know if you have any feats. Oh wait, didn't you take a feat for that? Yeah, weapon focus. So it'd be a +6. So you technically have a +2 to hit with both of those. Attacks.
Okay, I will do that then. Yes.
Okay.
Full attack. Roll.
That would be a miss. Okay. And yours would count as EAC, but that would still be a miss.
Okay. Do it again.
One more time. You're green. And that is another miss. In the arms of angel.
Out of curiosity, for the purpose of flanking, obviously, like, let's say Dozu goes opposite Zulak. Dozu and Zulak would have flanking. Would Dozu also give me flanking with my reach weapon?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
He just has to be here.
Yes. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Zulak's turn.
So they're on the other side of the store.
Door's open.
There it is. Dual wide door. Technically try to get flanking, but he would get at least one off. I need to defeat the. Is that even a thing? No, it's not. Okay. That's what you think, Julie.
I'm going to hit him with my wrench.
Hell yeah. You're about to get fixed, motherfucker. Oof. That does not hit. That is unfortunate.
Dang.
Oh. SpaghettiOs. What does he want to do? We could do that. Let's see here. What does this do? Ooh. He's gonna go ahead and douche. He is going to shifty poo over here and attack Dozu.
You can move that out there.
And a 20 hit. So he is going to slam Dozu relatively hard for 12 damage.
Ow!
Ow.
They didn't have your teacups.
What the fudge? They didn't ask you to replace it or anything?
No. So you have your.
And Anissa's turn.
Have Coke Zero, they give you Cherry Coke Zero. Oh, okay, cool. No snacks at all.
Hey, Jess.
I think she's talking to Kyle.
Okay.
The only time they contacted me is when they were outside. So they
That hit like a goddamn Mack truck, dude. Oof.
Yeah. I am hurting.
Sorry, I'm mad. Didn't give me my deep cups, bitches.
Damn it. Son of a bitch.
I know.
Also, Jess, you have the you any snacks? We got two Reese's.
Yeah, I know.
No, when I said they didn't have Reese's, Nico, they didn't have any of my snacks, but like, you only got the one.
I know, because I really wanted them. How dare they? So, okay. So if I go here, I'm not going to get any attacks of opportunity, correct?
Correct, Mundo.
If I move one over, is that still okay, or is that no?
Nope, he would attack you.
Yeah.
He would attack me. That's okay. I'm close enough, bitch. It's fine.
Renee, bitch.
I just kind of wanted to open it up in case. Oh.
Wait, how'd you get over there?
Because I moved.
Should
But weren't you over... Where were you before?
she was?
I was right here.
Then you would get an attack of opportunity the second you go from this space to this
Did not.
space.
Yep,
No, I
yep.
would not.
Oh, no, I didn't see the robot moved. I didn't see the robot moved.
He did.
Because I walked away, and the robot moved from when... Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, he goes before me. It's funny how I can make own decisions for myself.
I never said... okay.
She's kicking ass and taking names.
That's right, bitch. Okay.
Don't kill things.
I'm gonna smack him with my solar lance, because that's what I do.
You guys have just about hit the damn thing.
Oh, I hope I can.
It's like just barely. They've been kind of poopy rolls so far.
Uh-huh.
That one hits.
I get it. Yeah.
5 damage. Hey, 5 damage is 5 damage.
You know, I guess it's better than nothing. I could have rolled better than a fucking 1 now. Okay, well, next round I can do a little something, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dozu's turn.
All right. Fuck.
He's 19.
I'm gonna try to do this again. Rinse and repeat.
Quick attack.
Yep, doing the trick attack baton.
Oh, that was so close to being a 20.
That is not enough.
That sucks.
Let's see if I can actually hit.
That does hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Woo!
You bop him a little bit after he got
Damage.
weird by a lance. And another 5 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Getting a little more and more beat up. Brogu's turn.
Just for purposes, because I can't see because of the light, is there a spot to the south of Anise?
No, there is not. There is a spot like over this way.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
You get an oppie if you went to where.
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't see the room, so I thought I'd get in there so I could see the room better.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
I'll be one of those DMs and be like, no, you already moved.
You took your hand off the chess piece! So let's see here...
Take 52 damage.
I definitely can't get in then, because whether I go... Yeah, no matter what I do, I get an attack of opportunity. So I will just go behind Dozu and stab twice.
Yeah, I was trying to get further into the room, but I would have gotten an opportunity attack on me.
Yeah. I'm being a real fucker.
That's okay, you're allowed to be.
Yeah. That is
Nope,
a
that's real bad. That was horrible.
I know your hits are pretty decent, but good God, those dice have been mean to you today.
So mean.
These things have been kind of brutal. Jesus Christ.
It was an 18!
It was? Yeah, dice are like, no. Truth is, I'm just controlling them. I'm like, sorry, Kyle.
It's too much.
Too much damage, dude.
That
That would be your whole turn.
Yes, it would.
Unless you did hyper, but yeah. I don't think anybody's done that yet. Zulok!
Alright.
Mind you, you still have your grenade ability if you know of a grenade that you could use to harm this guy.
The problem is, who else am I gonna hit?
You could maneuver it to just hit that dude. You could, like, throw it into the room to where it only affects him. Depending on whatever grenade you want to do. Because there are people that are far enough away to where they won't get affected, but he will. Depending on, of course, if you want to actually do that. There's a few.
I think what's going to happen is if we just move 5 feet every turn with our 5-foot step, we could eventually flank him, but he's... we just move 5 feet per turn.
A real good, awesome thing to do if he was very, very dumb and just...
just let us surround him?
Come on, guys! Surround me! Nope.
Did we at least...
Frag grenade, a gravity grenade, a sticky grenade.
When he moved, did we hit him with any of our opportunity attacks?
Yeah, he did a garden step.
Oh, okay.
People can do that too. You guys are the only ones that do it. Break the rules of reality.
You're the chosen one.
Yeah, we trained in that? Okay, I highly doubt this AI trained in...
I know how to actually move people around a battlefield, mind you. Boo-boo. Boo-boo. You fuzzy little freaks. Boo-boo. More and more unstable.
Our whole job is just to turn it off and turn it back on again.
Did you try
Right? You guys should just use your engineering to hack into a computer and restart it.
I didn't even do that. Hold it off for like, I don't know, 15 minutes. My God.
Everybody knows you
I
have
was
to...
gonna be dead before that.
You have to unplug or hold the reset for 10 Mississippis.
One Mississippi. That's like 2 turns, Kyle. Here's my round action.
Sticky grenade.
Sticky grenade, okay. Let's see.
I know I had one, I just don't see it in my inventory.
Sticky bomb.
Did you use that?
No. You guys got a few of them from the first fight you guys did. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So he needs to make a reflex save. Yours is, what's your dex moduli? It's at 14, so that would be 11, so DC 13. I do math.
Math is hard.
And that's a failure. So he is entangled.
Shame.
What does that mean?
Oh, yes. You are ensnared. Being entangled impedes your movement, does not entirely prevent you from moving unless the bonds are anchored to an immobile object or tethered by an opposing force. If you move at half speed, you cannot charge or run, and you take a -2 penalty to your AC attack rolls, reflex saving throws, initiative checks, and dexterity-based skill and ability checks. Ugh. God, that sucks. Okay. Can you give me...
Do the thing.
Can you roll me 2d4?
Possibly. Since I moved this.
Do a / I think, R space 2d4. And then another one.
Another one.
Another.
And another one.
So 5 rounds he is entangled. God damn.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
The equivalent of 30 whole seconds.
Hell yeah.
You fucker.
Now we can flank him 5 feet at a time.
I'm gonna cause chaos and try to slam Dezu again. I'm sorry, Nick.
No.
He just wants to slam you against the wall, baby.
I cast counteraction.
Yep. A 24 hits you, bud.
Yep.
Looks like your stamina's down. You should get out of the front line.
Dozu takes 9 damage.
Dozu is unconscious.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yep, it's great.
Shift. Pennies. Count one. You guys contemplate. I'm just gonna go grab another drink and use the restroom real quick. What do you guys do your thing?
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
I actually know exactly what I'm gonna be doing.
And
Is it affected at all by the fact that Dozu just passed out?
No, it doesn't. I'm
That
sorry.
feels bad for me.
Yes, I do feel bad for you though.
No, the robot does. It's like, oh, I should have done that.
I don't think the robot cares.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
I'm gonna be doing a distant burst suit with my supernova suit. So
The robot made a mistake. Sorry. Continue your saying.
So normally I would have to do the supernova suit and it would be doing 10 damage to all those around me. I'd have to position myself a certain way. But because of my distant burst suit, I could position it 20 feet centered anywhere. Like, it could be centered anywhere within 20 feet of me. So I would do it, over behind him and to just get him.
What's the radius of it?
It doesn't matter. I can position it so it's not going to hurt anyone.
Well,
but the
yeah,
robot.
that's why I was asking is because he's 10 feet away from the wall, and then you can't position it inside the wall. So that's why I was asking. But
So the normal radius is, it would be 1d6 plus 1d6 additional fire damage to all creatures within 10 feet of me.
oh, okay, yeah, then you're good.
But
You're good, yeah.
I've learned to center my power, blah, 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 blah. I can center anywhere within 20 feet of me.
Okay.
she sure can.
Yes. It was just
So,
the 10
yeah.
foot. It was just the 10-foot radius that I was wondering. That's all. Because
So I'm going to use that to put it behind the robot so it's only going to affect him and not any of us.
I need to make a reflex save, right?
Yeah.
That's one. Now. Actually made it though, because I rolled really well. What is the DC of that? Yes, should be
I have no idea.
10 plus your level rounded down, 11 plus what's your charisma modifier?
Great question. My charisma modifier is 2.
Okay. So I did make it, but I only take half damage. So go ahead and roll those dice. What was it? 3d6 at this level?
Why doesn't it just do it for me? This is bullshit. So 1d6 fire damage plus 1d6 additional fire damage per Valerian level. So that would be 3d6. Okay, so 3d6.
So potential of 18 damage. Cool. Or 3.
exactly in the middle.
Damage. Not bad, kid.
I don't know if the robot realized this, but by taking that step, the room is now open and we can move around at free will, basically.
And still move. So I will move to open up the room some.
Remember that some of these squares, there's a computer in it too.
Is that
Okay,
that this circular thing here?
Yep.
Oh, so he didn't. So okay, that's what I was thinking. We can now walk around him, but no, because the computer's there, we can't. Okay.
If I move to say this spot, would it be an opportunity attack?
Nope.
No.
Ooh, I didn't do that, girl.
Did you say yes or no?
No, it is not.
Because I want to be close enough for him to fight him. Because I don't want to be close enough for him to give me a whammy.
Yeah, he would not give you a whammy on that. And also remember to become unattuned so that your little value is 0.
I know.
Thank you. Just want to make sure you're aware.
Yes.
Dozu, you should begin the steps of dying. This is a first for me, because I don't kill people. which is kind of dope. But you can spend a third of your result points to become automatically stabilized, which at this it should be. Oh, Jesus Christ. 5. That's math. 5 divided by 3.
1 and was 2?
Yeah, 2. So spend 2.
I'll do that.
So he is now stable.
Physically, but definitely not mentally.
He will eventually recover. I can look up the rules for that, but I don't want to, get in the way of combat because it's still going on.
Dude, drag him out of the room so no AoEs get him.
I could be a dick and a tart, you guys. You never know. He starts dying all over again. Because no one played as a mystic and you guys lost.
Let's see here. Go here.
Okay, you're good. Could have done that without an OP, so we are good.
I want to get behind him, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm a real fucker.
Well, I really didn't know the computer wasn't a thing, so I was like, oh, we can just walk like all over the place now. We can go wherever we want.
Yeah! Parkour, motherfucker. Technically, I just need an acrobatics check. As long as you don't stop there.
Okay. Alright, that sounds good. Because my goal is to get, like, to one of these upper squares behind him.
You know the ballsy and try it?
Yeah. If I fail, does that halt my movement right there? Or I just can't go that way anymore?
That would halt your movement right there.
Okay. That's probably still okay, because even if I start here with my acrobatics, I can still hit him with my pike if I have to. So, yeah, I'll try it. Okay. Acrobatics. I have a +5. Let's see how this goes.
Pretty decent.
Did it roll?
Not seeing anything.
Oh, it popped up the pop-up, and I just didn't click the roll button after that. I just clicked acrobatics. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, you definitely are able to run up the side of this computer little bubbly thing and move along that as you will, just as long as you don't stop there.
Yes, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What is my movement again?
Remember your hyper as well.
Where's my movement? Oh, speed, 25. So I have 25. So actually, from here I can go diagonal, and that would put me there, hypothetically. Well, actually, can I stop on this half a space? Because it's like half computer, half not computer? This one here?
No.
Oh, okay. Because my movement runs out here, but I can't stop there, so I'd have to stop here. Okay. I would just go this to this.
You do have your hyper as well, I think, too, so
yes.
you could have done that as well if you wanted to. If not, that's okay. You do you, boop.
I'll use my hyper to get behind him.
Okay. That would allow you to get behind there without an oppie.
Okay.
Caveat is you don't have anyone to flank with right now, but he's kind of between a rock and a hard place, so.
Is readying an action a thing?
Yep.
If I ready an action, I would only get 1 attack instead of 2, though.
You are correct.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I will ready an action for ideally either Anise or Zulak to step into this spot, and then I will attack.
Noted.
Okay.
Anise and Zulak into that spot. Zulak's turn. I get it. The decisions. You also have a unconscious little bro.
But he's stable, and that's all that matters.
It's true. Unless he gets hit again. Not like he has an AoE to do that or anything like that.
Oh yeah, I can't use any of my AoEs now because we've surrounded him.
But surrounding him is a good thing.
It's not for me. Some of my heaviest hitting spells are AoEs, and you're fucking it up by trying to flank.
How dare you give me a +2 to hit? Son of a bitch.
You're gonna be happy when I keep moving away from the flank just to get my AoE.
It doesn't matter. The second Julie steps in, my attack goes off. So
go ahead and do your.
Thank you. All right, so that's gonna be.
Yeah, unless you roll a 1, I'm pretty sure you definitely hit this guy.
I now have flanking. Roll.
Yep.
I really wanted him to get like a
20. There we go.
Dude, he's still on my goddamn hit. Jesus.
And then damage.
Oof.
Fuck me.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's true. Because it's at 3rd level you get a thing called weapon specialization, and that adds, depending on the weapon, either your full level to the damage on it, or half, depending on what it is. So.
Do I notice that my electrical damage either does more, less than, or equal to the what it should do?
What you notice is that it actually seems to affect him a little bit more.
Okay. Good.
So you see the electricity kind of coursing through him a little bit more, and it kind of shorts out a few things.
Yes.
It is Zulok's turn still. You just move, so you are able to do your action.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attack him with my wrench.
Very fitting.
Or I guess not with advantage, with flanking, because it's not advantage in this game. That was a misspeak on my part.
That works good enough, so. Oh my god!
Hell yeah!
1d damage. Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage. As you. I would say. Tell me how you do this.
Hey!
I'm curious, with a wrench against a robot and you crit. I don't know how you want to describe it exactly.
I see that he has short-circuited it, and as normal with most things, you gotta give it a good whack.
Bam! So go ahead and roll twice and add all of your modifiers to everything. So damage twice for me, and then we'll add it up and see where we're at.
Do we not just click the critical button? Because my thing prompts me with the critical button.
Oh yeah, you can do a critical button. I didn't know it had that.
Oh.
That sucks.
Do you have no modifier on those?
No.
Oh.
I have strength, I think. But it seems to, for some reason, because she hit just a sweet spot, it seems to affect him a little bit more.
Okay.
I'm not just being nice. There is a thing with these robots, which if you were to know the knowledge of this, but good luck, you could roll it, and, it's not that much of a spoiler. They are vulnerable to critical hits.
Oh.
As well as electricity, so...
That makes sense.
It's a whole 1.5 times damage, so I'm like, oh man, you do an extra damage! That was an awful roll, I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Okay. This guy. What do I do? Do I want to be funny? Yeah. You see a swirl of grayish matter go all over him. And it seems to be patching up a lot of his damaged material.
Aw, it's a nanobot. Fuck off.
He seems to recover a little bit.
Dang.
Fucking nanobot.
I'm that dig at the DM and have my enemies heal themselves. Any sister.
Fucking nanobots. Of course.
Yep.
Alright. Well, here goes nothing.
Good job on the count for that.
Oh, well,
that sucks. That does not hit. Are you going to do anything else this turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna shift up one.
Okay.
And they're just gonna enclose them in since you guys are not gonna allow me to eventually do my cool moves. It's fine.
I mean, you're still stabbing him.
I know, but I can get any my special powers. It's fine. Move
I would
along.
allow it to be like up in the ceiling and attack him.
Okay, cool.
It's not
I wasn't
that-
sure how high the ceilings were.
It's probably a good 30-ish feet.
Okay.
I would assume he would be taller than all of us, so I guess it would make sense.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So I would say there's definitely. Dozu is still napping. Someone should do something about that. Brogu!
After the fight, I think we're gonna do something about that.
Don't have any healing serums to, like, I don't know, prop him up a wee bit.
The only person who's within range now would have to be Zulak. So if Zulak wants to heal, Zulak could.
The only way I can heal is by hitting him awake.
No. Do you have a healing potion?
No.
Does he
No.
have a healing
Does
potion?
Zulak, does Dozu have a healing potion? Maybe he does.
Walk away in sadness, I get it.
It could be worth it to search his pockets because I know I bought one and I know Anise bought one. So maybe
Did I say whether or not I did, or is she supposed to check me?
I believe you said you did, but I'm not positive.
I would say within reason of how his character is that it's probably a good, like, bet that he would have something.
He's all about
Yeah.
preparedness.
Yeah.
And I would say in your
Yeah.
journey, you probably have used one in the past and just like, oh yeah, and probably just like, don't worry, guys. Like,
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he probably had to use a potion one time when I blew something up.
Yeah. So you know he has one on his person, so that's an option. I would ask Anise, I'd be like, Anise, I could, since I have reach, I could technically go back one, and if you wanted to step here, that way you could also have flanking, but it's up to you.
Here's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Does it give me a time that... Let me roll and see who fucked up. 3. Okay. Brogu it is. That Brogu fucked up.
Yep.
And that you needed a healing serum for him.
What?
Wait, what happened?
That was just part of the story, that Brogu fucked up, and we saw you use a healing potion, so we know for a fact that
Oh, okay.
Dozu has used healing potions.
Yeah.
He's
Just tell me on it.
thought for a second that Brogu was stealing your healing potion for himself.
But my question to Anise was either A, do we want to stay in like this triangle formation that we have now, or I go here and then you could move up on your no, because the thing is, does he go
No,
before
it's
you?
fine.
Okay.
Anise is like, it's groovy, baby. I'm
Okay.
fine the way I am.
goes
Nature will go as it intends.
Oh, behave.
I behave.
All right, then I will full attack
Yeah, baby, yeah.
with flanking.
Because we'd have to, like, 5-foot step back and forth over and over and over.
No,
again.
we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. That's what I'm telling you. So I would 5-foot step now, and then I'm good forever because my thing goes 10 feet, so I'd still have flanking from there. You would 5-foot step to here, and you could stay there forever. So I would just be using my poking thing from behind you, and we both
Then
get...
you wouldn't get flanking. You're the only
Yes,
one
I
who,
would.
like,
No, we would both get flanking off of Zulak. I asked JJ that earlier. Yes, you would. So 2 people here, me and you, could both get Zulak's flanking. But
Correct.
we don't have to. It was just an idea.
It's fine.
Unless he moves like an asshole, but who would do that?
Yeah, you're right, because if I move here, he could 100% just move, so yeah.
I would never do something like that.
Alright, so then I'm going to full attack with flanking.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Damage.
Do the other attack real quick.
Oh, I was doing attack damage,
Sure.
if that's okay. Okay.
Minus 11. Let me do the math. Oh, ow, that hurt real bad. Okay, he's definitely bloodied.
Okay, and then my second attack.
Hold on, that'd be... Okay, that's about better. Yep.
Yeah, here's my good. Now, see, I knew I could do it. I knew I had it in me.
Okay. So that would be 8. So 4. Okay.
19
Looking
damage
pretty-
plus math.
Looking pretty messed up. He is definitely zapping and zinging a little bit. Zulok.
I guess I will do a perception to find the potion. Since I find perception.
Since you have eyes.
You think?
Look with your
Yeah, but-
spectacle eyes.
Heck,
Only 2 of them.
heck, forget your 2 eyes. Just close your eyes and use your 6 hands and just feel them up.
Yes, there you do find one of his healing serums.
Stick it down his throat.
Even in unconscious, he grips his bag. He's like, no, this is against regulation. You do not have the signed documents.
How much healing does that do?
D8, I believe.
Ooh.
Let me double check. I think Nick told me.
I think it was-
D8,
Yep, 1d8.
D6.
Sorry, I muted myself.
It should be 1d8 for the lesser one, so. You can use your movement.
Are you
and-
kidding me? That sucks.
Woof.
Oh.
I mean, you're
Bounce off the backboard. Do it again.
at least you're awake now.
You do have 1 health. That would be your movement and your standard. Do you have a swift that you can do? You could try to get away. If you wanted to. Or
Yeah.
stay here.
But, I mean, if I get away, he's just gonna attack him and he's gonna be unconscious again. That negates everything I did.
We have him surrounded too, so if Dozu just moves on his turn, we should be good.
I think. Am I within range to give him an oppie by moving?
Yeah, but he would have... You have, like, cover and stuff.
But also, you could just 5-foot step and then no.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, he is prone, so he'd have to stand up, which...
Oh yes, I forgot about that. That's half his movement to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a real son of a bitch.
So then use hyper to get away.
Yeah, we could. That is definitely a viable thing. But you know what I'm going to do? You see
Attack me again.
course through him. His lights seem to shine bright.
Gosh darn it!
And once again, electricity courses out through him.
He does the AOE.
Yep.
Okay.
He needs to make a reflex save.
I'm out.
Yeah, I think no matter what you would because there's no 0 damage. So yeah.
Yes, there is.
Oh, there is a way to get 0 damage. Okay.
Dozu.
Are we all doing a reflex save?
Yep. Dozu has evasion.
Oh. Cool.
No, I did not do well.
Ooh.
Julie, you fucker.
So Dozu, you're not out again.
Okay, so
Did I make it?
Wait,
you fucking failed that on a 16. Like, jeez. God.
Oh.
why am I the fucker?
No, he's
Did you
Wait,
get a
did I fail on a 16?
freaking Dozu with his innate ability to detect things that go wrong senses this whole thing happening again in this groggy state, and he rolls out of the way as fast as he can, electricity just missing him entirely. Anise and... Oh wait, what does that do with... That's weird. Okay, so Anise and Brogu take 6 damage. Zulok only takes 3, Dozu takes nothing.
Oh, thank goodness.
Isn't evasion a hell of a drug, man? Wait, why did you take... Hold on, you should have 1 health. Why is that doing that?
Yeah, I deleted it before I rolled by.
You're like, God damn it, I'm dead again. It's like, nah.
I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to make this.
You're the best person to have that happen to because you have evasion. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I'll do it because there's a chance that he can survive. I wouldn't feel that bad. Yeah, and then it's Anissa's turn.
All right. Sorry, I didn't expect to be on the dot right this second. I will put my little thingy on in just a second, but for now, since I'm rubbing in lotion, I will just...
Oh, if you're going to use your solar lance, you could take a 5-foot step and then you'd have flanking with Dozu.
This is true.
If you wanted to.
If she's your choose.
I'm trying to rub lotion into my fingers. I have lotion all over. That's the problem.
But we're in combat.
I know. I thought you were still
It's
doing
like, hold on, guys. My skin.
Yes, actually, yeah. We're going to flavor that. Your whole turn is you rubbing lotion in game.
My cuticles are bleeding.
Guys, have you seen it?
Fine, I will 5-foot step.
Oh,
This winter is hell for my
it
fur.
is up to you because, yeah.
My mouse is gonna be all oily. Jesus. Okay. Ta-da! Thank you. That's not gonna do it. Right?
That would... That's KAC. Let me check because it is still under the effect of the entangle condition. That would not be enough. It is just a little bit shy as you kind of graze him a little bit. He seems to be like kind of glitching out and dodges it a little bit weirdly.
Figured, it's fine.
Dozu's turn.
Okay. I'll take a guarded step away from him and drink my last healing serum.
Okay.
I like, do you say that in character? Like, this is my last one! Are you kidding me? 2 nat 1s in a row on healing serums?
Jesus.
Oh. We should go in the hallway and sit down for 10 minutes.
I should have known there was a reason there was a discount on these.
Yeah, they were doing like a buy one, get one. That makes sense, yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Alright, well, I think that's probably all I can do. Well, I'm going to use Hyper and move over here.
Yeah, maybe take a 10-minute nap.
Just run away.
I would say that you are still prone because you did fall, so half your speed.
But then he used
yeah,
hyper.
I used half my speed to get up and take the guarded step.
No, he's saying... Oh, sorry. I'll let JJ talk.
I'll do the guarded step to, like, kind of this out of the way. And then you can use your...
So I can use movement to get up, right?
Yeah, because...
Half my movement.
That's a...
And then Hyper lets me move again, right?
But you would... Yeah.
You stand up from prone as your movement in Starfinder.
Right. Stand up from prone is my movement, but then Hyper would let me move again, right?
Which is your 5-foot step.
But, yeah, you did your guarded to get away. I would allow you to, like, kind
Let
of...
JJ do it.
Oh, okay. Well, alright. Well, I guess I don't have anything else I can do.
You can use your hyper to, like, crawl away. I'll allow that. At, like, half speed. If you want to do that.
Okay.
That would work. And then you can move on your next turn and then fuck him up if he's still alive. But he is looking very beat up, so... I will let Brogu take his turn.
Okay. I'm gonna full attack.
God, this security robot's a fucker. Kind of an asshole. I love him.
It's less him, more of his nanobots. Fucking nanobots.
Yeah, it healed him a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm.
So much. Oof.
Oh, man. Okay. Cool beans.
He might still be alive. You never know.
Let's try that again. Oh,
That is a fail as well.
Again, it was a 20 and turned into an 8. I keep getting high rolls that turn into...
Funny how the dice rolls, how they don't actually end up beating those rolls until the dice stops. It's weird how that works.
No, I don't mean that. Every time I say it, I only say it because it was on it, and then it cocked over. Like, I only bring it... If it was just I saw the number, I wouldn't say anything. But because it, like, hovers and then tips, the hovering is what I'm mentioning.
It does it all the time. Dick move. Zulok's turn.
I will hit him with the wrench yet again.
Yeah. Welcome up.
I'm flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Try to bring the pain on with this bad boy. That's gonna be enough to hit. Roll that damage. That's 4 damage. Right to him. You sock him pretty good and kind of like bust up his like lens plate a little bit.
Nice.
In retaliation, I think he's gonna try to beat up. It's fucking me up a bit. I'm gonna do a dice roll because I like doing those. 1 is Brogu, 2 is Zulok, or whoever damaged him that round. And it's going to be Brogu that he's going to take a swing at. These dice are loving you today, bud. Jesus. I don't think a 15 hits your KAC, does it?
My KAC is a 16.
Damn. So he just barely misses. He, like, swings just above your head, thinking that you're just a normal humanoid. Like human or something. And his fist just a dent in the wall. And
It's a good thing you're a shorty.
Take a guarded step back.
No, don't do that.
That's okay. We can just also
And he's
5-foot step and keep him within range.
You sure can. You can try.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that it's time for a supernova soup.
Fucked up.
Alright, if I were to do it over in like the computer-ish area, destroying the computer would be a bad idea, right?
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
it only target?
Oh.
Does it target
I
only
should do
creatures?
it on the ceiling, right? Is what you're telling me? Because you said you'd allow that before? Because he's much taller than all of us, and I could do it on the ceiling and only hit him?
Yeah, I would allow for around the ceiling, around like here-ish, so that it kind of, or like here, give or take, so that it kind of just gets on him a little bit.
Okay, so that is what I shall do.
Plus, you kind of feel that your supernova doesn't exactly like fuck up a lot of, stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's gonna fuck up shit.
Yeah. I mean, it does damage, but it doesn't it won't. You don't think it'll destroy a computer or anything like that. So, go ahead.
I mean,
and roll.
it's fire, so, and it's not like the computer can get out of the way.
He does. The robot though does manage while he's entangled to like kind of leap out of the way of some of the damage. I was a real fucker and rolled good. I'm sorry.
That's alright. He's still gotta take half of 3d6, so.
Yeah. Potential. Depending on what you roll. That would be 4 damage. He is looking very fucked up.
And I am gonna take a guarded step.
There
Hello.
we
Are you trying to run away from me?
You must get back to relaxation. Dozu's turn.
And he says, you know what's the most relaxation
Okay.
for you?
Yeah.
So did I crawl away and I haven't stood up yet? Is that what's happening?
Correct.
Okay, I will stand up.
And you stand up. Or do you want to do your trick
And
attack
up
to stand
next to you.
up? I don't mind just
Can I do the trick attack as part of my getting up?
You sure can.
Me.
It is a movement. I don't see why you couldn't. If the rules say you can't, then that's stupid.
Oh.
God, what is with...
Yeah,
Four.
it's that kind of day for me. It's Arshin all over.
Jeez. Okay, well, yeah, roll an attack, I guess. Jesus. Every single one of these, man.
Yep.
Oh man.
Oh.
It was a 7 hit.
Nope. I feel bad.
Do I have any movement left?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to wipe whatever blood's in my eyes and end my turn.
I'm so sorry.
This is the
really-
what?
God damn. Okay, well, Jesus. Okay, Brogu's turn. I'm sorry, man.
There's no way to get
God, that was horrible luck.
flanking.
Swear to God, I swear Foundry just wakes up someday and just picks one random
Wait, yes,
person.
there
It's like,
is. Maybe.
you know, I'm gonna really fuck with this person today. Yeah,
Pretty much.
we're gonna fuck with this person today. I've had those days. I friggin' rage quit one game.
Your rolls were like this.
It was like everything I rolled. It's like I rolled, I think, 3 1s in a row, and then the next roll was like a 2, and then it was a 1, and I was like, what even is this? Like, I walked away. I'm like, Wesley, I can't do this right now.
At that point, I would have just been like, I'm going to have to roll real dice, and you're just going to have to believe me.
I did. I think at that point, I was just like, I was so just done with it. I'm like, I don't even know what's going on, man. I'm just done.
Creatures only get one reaction, right?
Correct.
Okay. I think it's in character for Brogu to take the Oppie to get in front of Dozu as like a shield, and also B, to block in the robot, and C, to get advantage. Or get flanking. I think all of that's in character, and so
Flanking Whoredom is showing right now.
It does kind of feel like it would be Brogu's thing.
yeah.
So go ahead. I'll make a Oppie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here, here, and here. So 100% in that movement, you get an Oppie.
You finessely just run around this whole area, and he tries to swipe at you, but you just kind of like duck, like do a rolling forward tumble out of the way, and then try to do your little stab thing.
I'm too little and fast for you. You see?
Hey,
Where did that voice come from?
Brogu's just having fun.
Suddenly became a gangster.
I put on funny voices when I do successful stuff. You see?
Okay.
All right. And now I'm going to full attack with flanking.
He's gonna take Waddle the Non-Boy next. It'll be fine. Go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage. What the fuck are these rolls? Jesus.
I know.
That is not enough to hit, apparently.
Not even close.
Oh, no, you would have, yeah. That would have been... Yeah, because you would have only got that first attack.
What?
So that would have been... Yeah,
because I moved.
Yep.
Oh,
That
so then minus the 4 would have been 11, but that's still not helpful, yeah.
Yeah, still not enough.
Okay.
It is not enough.
Okay. So then, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Dash me.
I swear this guy has survived legitimately only because of bad rolls.
And Nanobot.
Like, haha, even then, the nanobots even heal a whole bunch. Could have been a lot worse for you guys, but it is Zulok's turn. He can do that like once a combat, and spoiler alerts, it can do 3d8. Do you know how much he healed himself for?
Was it 7?
3. Oh.
It was not a whole lot. I'm like, cool, awesome. There goes his cool ability. Great. Could have healed 24 health, but we're going with 5. Yes.
He doesn't need cool ability to dominate.
Jesus
us.
Christ.
What is with our rolls?
I don't know.
I think Kyle's got the best rolls tonight.
Zulok, you doing anything else, or?
I mean, I don't think other than moving away, I can do anything.
Okay. If you don't want to move away, that is perfectly okay. I'll just, try my best to kill you next turn. I think there's like one more turn. Like once your turn comes up next, he'll be unentangled.
Okay.
So mind you on that.
Noted.
His turn. Eeny, meeny, miny. Who do I want to go for? I'm gonna go for two people who he didn't hit yet. It's gonna be an Anise. He's going to take a slam at.
That's so not chill.
If you'll whack.
To be adjacent to
I have no chill. He crits.
Oh,
This is bound to happen as he just squares up and just punches you directly, like right in the chest, and knocks the air out of you completely. Let's see how much damage.
He rolls all ones.
Okay. That deals 24 damage.
Holy shit!
Oh, shit.
That's like all your stamina and a shit ton of your hit points.
I think that's all of her health, too.
let me
I
see.
think knocked Denise out.
Let's see. Jess, let us know.
Yeah, I actually, if it's 24 damage, I only have 22.
Yes.
Okay.
Squares up and punches the wind out of you, and you
Oh,
just...
am I dead?
You are dying.
Dying.
Okay, so what is...
You can. Okay, you are still good. So, come your turn, you could spend a third of your resolve points, aka 1 point, and stabilize automatically. So, you are not dead. You are just dying. But then once
So,
you're
resolve
stabilized
points.
and he's gonna...
So on my turn, I can spend a resolve point.
Yep. So, resolve away.
Right. Cool.
So
Well,
you are stable right now. So that's good.
interesting. But
Dozy.
everything's still 0.
Jesus, that was a hell of a punch for him.
Yeah,
That
I'd
was
say because
crazy.
I had a lot. I
Yeah.
had 22.
Yeah, you had full HP. Yeah, 22 exactly. Yeah.
Justice.
Ooh.
Guy's a fucker. Engineering, that would be a 19 with that. But not enough. That, however, does hit. And it's electrical. Go ahead and roll that damage. 3 damage. How do you want to end this, Nick?
Oh, thank goodness!
Oh my god. Fucking revenge. I love it. How do you do this, Nick? How does Dozu take revenge for getting
I was
knocked
muted.
out? You're good.
Yeah, I'm shooting that thing in the abdomen so that it just like melts the part that holds the bottom half to the upper half, so it just falls off.
Okay. You shoot him, he starts just zapping out and just starts spazzing out as he falls to the ground. Just electricity sparks through him and a little fire erupts that kind of like fries a lot of his circuitry as you see a lot of the lights just go out. And that would be that encounter. Holy fuck, that guy was
Yeah.
just as okay. Wow, I wasn't expecting that to be that. It was Jesus. That was just, I swear, bad luck.
Yeah, we just had really, really bad rolls.
I
Especially
remember.
So the one time I got hit, I get crit on it, and
And
immediately
knocked
I'm just like pretty much dead.
Yeah. I remember
so
you
we
saying.
need to stabilize Anise.
No, she's actually already stable because she spent the resource point, right? Or no?
Oh, she
Yeah.
did already spend the
I
resolve
don't
to do
know
that? Okay.
how I get my health back, but
Well-
I'm stable, I guess.
I was going to go into your pockets because I remember you saying you had a health pack. So I was going to go into your pockets and use your health pack.
Is that
on you.
the only way to get health back?
Other than a long
Not
rest.
a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I go in your pockets. Do I need to
Another
do...
body here, by the way. Just
What?
saying. There is another body here, by the way.
Yeah.
Some random lady.
Because we're out of combat, do you still need a perception roll to find the health pack, or we can just assume that eventually I'll find it on her?
You can find it on her.
Okay.
I don't see that in your inventory, though.
What?
Or am I looking in the wrong area? No, I am looking in the area.
Yeah, Serum of Healing MK1.
Okay. I use one of those, Jess, so take one out of your inventory. Do I roll the D8?
Yeah, because you're using it. So.
Actually, it just went for me. I
Okay.
clicked use.
But it did 9 for some reason, which is physically... Why is it doing a plus something?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I clicked use and it said...
If we're supposed to be getting pluses, then maybe...
Oh, it's adding her freaking photon abilities.
But it shouldn't, right?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
so it healed 8.
Max
That's funny.
damage, though, yay. I mean, not damage, max
That's
heal.
for 9.
Is that, that's health points, right?
Correct. The HP, you are back up to 8.
Cool. I come up and I'm like, oh.
Glad to be of service.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm alive. I'm not happy about this. Well, I'm happy to be alive. I'm not happy to be down. I'm like, holy shit, I didn't get hit at all. And then I just was like, bam.
Make him dead.
Yeah, that thing
Like-
hits a lot harder than I was expecting.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a rest.
There you go. Perfect.
+1 dead? What?
I just needed to get him.
Okay.
My life was flashed before
Oh
my
no,
eyes.
the robot's making death saves!
I will not go down this easily.
The robot uses a resource point.
Fucking Zulok just takes a wrench and just like, die.
So let's go check out that lady's dead body. We need to figure out this system, and then I definitely need a rest.
Uh-huh.
I need to get my stamina points up because I don't want to die.
Yeah, who is looking at the body?
We just gotta, like, loot her, right?
Mm-hmm. So just...
You can do a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to take a look at it, see how it died.
She died, not it.
She died.
You can do a
Well, I
medicine.
haven't figured that out yet.
How she died.
I think we know it's the narrator told us it was a female.
Although, yeah, female human, she appears to be relatively young, seems to be kind of more of a worker. She has calloused hands and whatnot, and has some muscle to her as well as a normalish frame for a human, I would say, for like what she does. So she's kind of like a little bit bulkier and, you know, tougher for being. It seems like she's a mechanic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got some, you know.
You want me to see how she died?
I think
Oh
that's
no, the robot killed Kaylee!
the fifth.
Edison, you could see that, yeah, clearly. Kind of, in a way. Probably a little bit bulkier than that. Definitely.
My medicine check's not that great, but I did though.
It looks like she has some bruising around her neck and head area as well as her abdomen area. So it definitely looks like she was beaten a little bit, as well as some scorch marks that seem to be akin to electrical shock.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, you do find her clothes as well, obviously, and 2 Mark 1 healing serums.
Hell yeah. Can I take one of those?
You can certainly.
And then do we want to give the other one to Dozu since he also used his?
Yeah, I think that would make sense.
Might be a good idea. He is a little worse for wear.
I could use it. And then, does she have like a security card or any sort of a badge or anything?
She has a access card.
Okay, that's good.
So she has an access card? Excellent.
Yeah. Seems to be to access like some maintenance areas as well. As you guys are investigating her, though, you hear doo-doo. Attention, passengers. My sensors indicate this ship is infested with small, furry menaces. But do not be alarmed. Your crew has it under control. In just a few minutes, we'll be venting the interior of the ship out into space to deal with the problem. You may experience a slight loss in cabin pressure, followed by the thrilling sensation of zero gravity and unparalleled views of the surrounding starfield. That is all. Thank you for flying with us. Enjoy your day. Doo-doo.
Wait, is she going to just
Yeah, we need to
evacuate
take this
at
ship.
all passengers?
In a way.
It made it seem like she was going to do it everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think one of you computer guys should, or both of you, working together, should look at this computer here.
Yep, I will do an assist.
So I'm going to use the restroom, get another drink. If anybody wants to, I'd say this is now a good time to do a bio break, because this is a half time area to do this.
Okay.
That works for everybody. And
Yeah.
then we can go ahead with the rest of this, because there's some good stuff. So bio break.
When we come
Let's
back,
do this.
There's no
Zulak.
time for a nice healing.
We might have to do a long rest because I don't think we can move forward. But yeah, depending.
Yeah, it certainly seems like a good time to do a long rest while the
Not right now. I'm saying after they look at the computer and maybe shut down the computer, then we take a long rest.
Yeah.
No, I mean, is there time for a short rest? There probably isn't, huh?
No.
A 10 minutes?
I feel like a nap.
Oh,
All right,
Dozu,
I'm
I
in.
don't think we were saying you should use it right now. We were handing it to you to put in your backpack.
No, I'm just joking.
What are you talking about? That was not the question we had. How
I
long do
have
we have
2
until
health
the...
points.
Oh no, I understood that, but I think we were. I guess you're. Yeah, okay, because you're right. A short rest wouldn't help because you would just get back your stamina. Okay.
Right. So, did we already do the short rest, or is the emergency happening right after the robot?
Seems to be happening right now. So
Okay.
All right, yeah, you should definitely take that potion for sure.
Yep, I
I'll
have
be right
4 HP. Yeah, BRB.
You have 4,
Yes, 4 health.
and maybe you should take both of these healing serums. Here, take the other one too. I'll take mine away. Okay, take the other one. I'll take this one away because I have at least 8. So I'll delete this one
No
and you.
uses left. I gotta change my quantity. Hold on.
I guess out of character, what I was hoping is we'll interact with the computer, turn off this emergency thing, and then immediately go to bed, and then wake up in the morning, and so we could
Well,
have
that
had.
would be great if that's how it works out.
Well, yeah, but that's why I'm saying we could have looked at the computer before we drank the healing potion, so we'd know our timeline. But
I think that also, if people are at full health, maybe the people of us who are at very low health, maybe you could give us your healing potions in case of emergencies.
no, that's definitely a good thing too. That's 2 different discussions, but yes.
Okay.
take this help action before drinking the potion. So Julie just would have done her engineering thing, and then we would have taken this. So that's all. In Foundry, Nick already rolled his help action because before we were taking a break, Nick said, "I'm going to do the help action for Julie's engineer." So the idea would be that we were talking about taking a long rest, and he could have timer so we could get. So. But short rest doesn't heal HP, so that wouldn't actually help most things. Is it stamina? But even as you just saw, even if you have most of your stamina and most of your health, you got knocked out. So we want to go over whatever any final stuff is with full health and full stamina. I don't know why we're still going in circles. Because I think we both have valid points. No, you didn't ask. We were discussing. Somebody, I don't know who had said, maybe we can go on. Maybe it wasn't you. Someone had.
No, and asked for a short rest, and then you heard and said someone asked for a long rest, and I said no. I said short rest.
Well, you, I said maybe somebody else said long rest. You said short rest. I'll admit that. I said, oh, you don't think it's popular to get Julie expert? Okay, fine. Okay.
You guys heard me, and I was just like, all right, if you want a long rest, I don't care, but I wanted.
Well, that's my point. In my, you're saying I'm starting to Reaver because it's separate. Okay, he also goes every time we were talking about taking sets. So he puts the timer to light fire on this when it was not talking. So these are both. They're both valid. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying they're both valid.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Here.
Do you know at 6?
Do what?
Oh, I was talking to Nick.
What was that?
I said, are you at 6 health now?
Yeah.
If you want, how many do I have? Inventory.
Well, we can try doing the other thing first and go from there.
Because there is an imminent threat of a robot launching y'all out to space.
Right.
I rolled a 15 for doing an assist on the computer's check.
So then Julie just needs to roll the engineering.
Okay.
Perfect.
Don't fail us, Julie.
So much pressure.
Under pressure.
I mean, we can survive for a time in space. It's just everybody else will die right away. We could try to float back to our ship.
28.
28. Yes. You know that you will have to deactivate her, but it doesn't seem that she's making it very easy to do so. So it would seem that there are two ways to do this. You have to first get to her nodes, and that would require crawling through the ducts of the ship to get to them.
Okay.
But then you should be able to access it and try your best at disabling it. So, the first step of deactivating the ship, and at this time, sirens start sounding like bleep, 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 bleep. So, there's red lights blinking on and off throughout the ship, emanating a imminent disaster approaching.
So the first step of deactivating her would be navigating the ship's decks. So let me see here. It seems to be a pretty relatively task of getting into the decks for small creatures like yourself, but you need to be able to find the nodes. So I need an intelligence check. And mind you that if you do, before you roll, everybody,
We have to have ranks in it, though. Right?
failed check will make it a little bit harder.
Oh, so we should only have good people do it.
Correct. You could try to assist, though, if you wanted to.
Does a failed assistance cause any problems?
No.
Okay. I will be an assistant.
I would assist my intelligence. Is garbage.
Wait, do none of us have good intelligence?
I've got a +2.
I have a +0.
I have a +2.
Yeah, so I think it's gonna have to be me and Anise helping Zulak and Dozu. Anise, what's your intelligence?
Mine is 0.
Okay, yeah.
Like my intelligence is 10.
Okay.
Well,
yeah. So I'm going to roll for assistance.
By the way, for
My intelligence is an 8.
Oh. So it's
But I
a
still have a +2 modifier.
okay.
for prosperity's sake, I will say that she does have a timer of 1 hour before deactivation occurs. So if you guys needed to take a 15-minute rest, you can go ahead and do so.
definitely
I think
do
we
that.
probably should.
Yeah.
Do Dozu, do you want my healing potion?
I mean, if you can spare it, but I mean, I've taken 4 of these pieces of junk already, and I've only gotten a little bit.
Okay.
He only has 6 health.
Yeah, Jay, 2 1s and 2 2s.
There it is.
I have 10 health. How much do Zulak and Anise have?
I have 8 health.
Uh-huh.
At 7.
Yeah. So I think 6, 7, 8, 10. I have the most, but 6, 7, 8 are all in the same area. So I think, yeah, we should just keep my pack as an emergency one, I guess. Does that sound good?
Sure.
And if we're allowed to take a rest, then I'm going to take my rest
Yeah.
and spend my resolve point to get my stamina up.
Same.
So that. Okay. All right. Since am I giving assistance to someone? I have intelligence of 10 with +0.
Yeah, I think the idea was that me and you were doing the assistance while the smarter ones were actually doing it.
Not sure how smart I am.
Well, what is your intelligence?
I read my sheet wrong. I have a -1 to intelligence.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, what about...
I did a glance look, and I was like, oh no, that's intimidate.
What is, Julie, what is Zulak's intelligence modifier?
A +2, but I only rolled an 8.
Okay, so even if one of us helps, it would be a +2 to that, so that would make it a 10, which still isn't good. Yeah. But that might be our best option, unfortunately.
So we're all done.
So then I would vote that we still probably want 2 people doing the checks and 2 people doing the assists. So then, because Dozu has a -1, he should do an assist, and then either me or Anise should be the other one doing it.
I mean, we all already rolled, didn't we?
I don't know. Did we already roll? I don't know.
That's beyond, like...
No, we didn't already roll. Zulak rolled once, and Anise rolled once. That's it. Me and Dozu haven't rolled yet.
I've not done an intelligence roll.
Yeah, me and Dozu have not.
Mm.
So, that's why I was saying I think we could still allot it, because... But yeah, if you want, because we were saying that Zulak was definitely doing it, we can have Anise do it, and then the 8 and the 10 are, chiseled in, and then just me and Dozu have to roll.
So that first check is not enough to find one of them, so it's going to be a little bit harder to find the next one. So go ahead and do another intelligence.
1 second, I'm still doing my short rest. There we go.
Oh, no, you're good.
Okay.
Zoo is going to be doing all of these rolls because I have a -1.
Yes.
Go ahead and if Zulak wants to be the one that's making these intelligence checks, go ahead and do that, and then people can assist her.
Yeah.
Oh. So am I making 3 intelligence checks?
Just do another one right now.
One at a time, yeah. Oof. So even with help, it's an 11.
Dang.
Well, if a few people succeed.
Oh! Wait, that's a question, JJ. Can multiple people do the help action, and is the +2 cumulative?
I would say in this situation, yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's do 3 help actions. Yeah, okay, cool.
Helping does not affect, so if you want to channel all of your energy through Zulak, then...
Alright, so we all know that the group help is the best.
Yeah, group help with Zulak rolling, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is not enough to do this one, so go ahead and try it out another time.
Okay.
Who's the only one who got a good one this time?
Alright, here's my help action.
Successful. Okay. Seem to be... With that one, you seem to get kind of lost, so it kind of... You go back to the beginning and try over again. That would be... Okay, cool.
Can we reprogram the computer with an engineering check to change this to, like, wisdom instead of intelligence? Just, I don't know, like, what do we...
Yep. Yeah, boy.
How about charisma? Constitution.
Hey, baby, where's your...
I would like to roll persuasion against the computer.
And if people want to try to help her out again.
Yes.
Oh, hey!
There we go.
I did a thing, guys! I did a thing!
I did a thing as well. No, I didn't. Nope, I got a 10.
I need Zulak.
Is it rolling again?
Yep.
Okay. We know the things.
Good, I believe in you. Or if the guys are just gonna stall this game out forever. Holy hell!
We spend the whole hour crawling around the ducks and then blow up with the ship.
Now we get stuck out of the airlocks and then we just like float our way over to our own ship.
Yeah, we find the boss and we just take the fuck off and get out of here.
Okay, well...
Again?
I know nothing, guys.
You guys aren't exactly making much headway, so if you wanted to do just straight intelligence checks just to find this thing...
Is it like 6 seconds every time we roll? Like, every 4 rolls is 6 seconds?
I would say every roll is a minute.
Oh.
So we're at 4. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's keep going.
No. No.
You knew that we were dummies when you sent us on this mission!
20,
Nat 20!
Okay. So Dozu, with his expert safety regulations, finally just wisens up and says that he kind of gets an inkling about it, that you guys are just looking in the wrong area, and it's just kind of like, hey, you guys wouldn't be like, these nodes wouldn't be anywhere out towards like the space area, like it should be a piece of the ship. So he is able to get you guys pointed to the first node.
Brogu with the Nat 1 is like, no guys, we should go backwards. We should go the other way.
We should be in space.
I'm pretty sure the nodes are on the outside of the ship, so we need to go on a spacewalk.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, that makes sense. So you... Are they all just in the same area? I'm rolling. Okay, cool. Okay. So you managed to find a node. Go ahead and to deactivate it, I'll need either a computers or engineering check. Seems the computer seems to be an easier one to do, though. So.
Julie, are you eating your mic? What's going on?
Huh?
Were you just eating your mic?
No, I had picked up a bag.
Oh.
You heard the crinkling of the bag.
Yeah, that was the...
Sure.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, computers or engineering?
Computers seem to be the easier check, so.
Are we doing?
I have no skills.
No,
or
yeah,
no?
me and you don't. This is typically when
I
it
don't
comes
have any ranks in computers, only engineering.
You should roll engineering.
What?
You can roll it engineering. It's just computers is easier.
Okay. Well, I'd be trying to do an assist for Zulok.
Okay.
Zulok is all you, baby.
Yeah. That doesn't seem to do it for computers. Doesn't fail like wholly outright though, so.
All right. So, engineering. Your
Well,
turn.
should I just do an engineering check then?
Good.
Yeah.
You seem to be getting close to it with that, but it doesn't seem to unlock it wholly. So go ahead and try it again. The both of you. Nothing negative happened. Let's just say that. I'm gonna try these two checks. Oof.
There's a negative thing happening.
All depends on what.
That's like my fifth one tonight.
Okay. Well, you managed to. Yeah, I don't know what it is about your dice tonight, but they are out for blood. But the plus side is that the computer's check was good. So you deactivate one, and you hear doo-doo. You think that you can try to deactivate me and give these people unrelaxation? No, I won't have any of it. Doo-doo. Make a fort save.
All of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something feels kind of weird in the air.
Do you mean Constitution? Oh no.
Fortitude.
Yep.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Fort. Oh, pretty decent. Ooh. Okay. Let me read what this does. 1 second. Okay. Cool. What happens? 1 second, guys. Don't know how this effect does this. Okay, cool. Alright. So, for this area, it seems to be pretty decent for Anis, Brogu, and Dozu, but Zulok, you're feeling pretty ill after this, and you feel kind of nauseous. And you kind of feel your hair kind of itching a little bit. So when you scratch it, like some hair kind of starts falling off a little bit.
Oh no. My beautiful locks.
You are sickened and fatigued. So something. Let me add that and fatigued. There you go. It's just something seems to be affecting you. You feel queasy, almost like you're kind of like stifling vomiting a little bit too. But the air kind of the air around here smells metallic a little bit and just seems to burn your face a little bit as well. It just seems like you need to really get away from here. Like all of you guys.
Just gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here.
If you guys back up and do a medicine check on her, you can totally do that.
Okay.
Right. I will do a medicine
Um,
check. Hopefully my skill will be better than last roll.
I definitely put my points in things that I'm not
How
using.
about a 20?
20 is definitely good. You think that Zulak is suffering from the effects of radiation poisoning?
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there a way I can fix that?
If you guys had some way of removing diseases, then yes.
I have a
If not, then no.
I have a hygiene kit. I'm just kidding.
Scrub. Jesus, about what people did in Chernobyl, so.
Is there a way using my physical science I could make her something?
With an hour's time?
No.
Cool.
Otherwise, Zulak's going to be feeling a little under the weather for a little bit.
What do fatigue and diseased do to her?
Sickened, she takes a -2 on attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. Fatigued, you can't run or charge. You take a -1 to your AC, attack rolls, melee rolls, reflex saves, initiative, strength, and dex-based skills and ability checks. So yeah, it kind of fucks her up a wee bit.
Yeah. And especially if she's our person who's doing these node checks, it does the -2 to ability things. That sucks.
Yep.
Okay.
It sure does.
We have no way to fix it, though, so I think we just have to live with it.
But you deactivated a node, so...
Yes. How many nodes do we have to get? 4?
3.
3, okay.
Say, Zulak, I know this is really hard right now. We'll help you get better as soon as we can, but we need to stick through this till the end.
You need to help us continue this so we can help you get over your disease.
We'll help you do
Okay.
a really sick vacation after this is over.
Vacay.
All right, let's continue this.
Continue those intelligence checks.
Intelligence checks.
Assist. I
I thought
assist.
we were doing individual ones now, weren't we?
Are we?
I thought we were.
Okay, well then, yeah. I got a 19 then.
Oh hell, I also got a 19.
I thought we were doing I didn't know if it reset for the second note or whatever. I didn't know what we were doing. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Mainly just intelligence-based stuff, so... But yeah, you guys, that one's not up, but it's not like an outright fail. So, I would say with those two 19s right off the bat, you are able to find another node.
Yes.
So, I need another computers or engineering check.
Okay. Our two main campers step on up. Because unfortunately, we're just here for backup.
We found it though, so we definitely helped.
Yeah. Hey. Zula, good job.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, with Zulok's engineering check, which is totally a hard one because she's just trying to front on everybody, she is able to disable that node.
Good.
How dare you? Think you just get rid of these people's wondrous vacations? You furry little critters are just trying to stop everyone's enjoyment of everything. I won't let you do this.
Ask them. They all hate you.
You see the console the node just starts vibrating in energy, and it just explodes in a torrent of electricity. I need Zulok, she's the only one to do that, to make a reflex save.
Uh-oh. This is very much Portal vibes.
Mm-hmm.
The
I was actually just thinking
be careful.
the only way it could be more Portal vibes is if there were the different personalities, like the yeah.
Okay, so Zulak was not able to get out of that in time, and she gets blasted with a whole concussive torrent.
1 second. I have 2 things. I want to see if I can use them. I have Guardian, or I have what's the other one called? Where's my feats? Guardian or Body. I have Guardian and Bodyguard. I don't know if either of these would help though. No, they both up her AC. So since it was a save, it does nothing. Okay, never mind.
Cool. I was like, were you near there, Kyle?
I mean, I would think, bro. I think we're all in the same. We're all in the same ish area, but she's obviously closer than the rest of us. Yeah.
It's like, oh boy, yes, Kyle, help her out.
I'm standing like 5 feet behind her, or 10 feet behind her, or whatever. Yeah, I get your point. Okay.
That's close enough for me.
No, it doesn't do anything, so don't forget I said.
Eddie has no idea how to do any of those things, so would not be near the console.
Oh no, I was just wondering if it didn't work, so ignore me. Rewind. Yep.
If anything, I would have said that Dozu was close, but I did not see her roll, so I was just assuming it was Zulak. So
yes, that does make sense.
Zulak, I am so sorry. Take 14 damage as electricity courses through your veins. You are getting fucked up a whole bunch, but by God, you were the MVP of this little area.
I think someone is going to have to give her a health potion.
No, because the stamina is refreshed, so.
Well, yeah, well.
I don't know what Julie.
There goes her stamina. I'll just set that to 0. There you go. Cool.
Yeah, stamina 0 now.
Okay.
Good thing I at least had 14.
Yeah.
True.
Well, yes. If anybody goes down, I'm more than happy to use my health pack on you.
Intelligence phase.
Back to intelligence. Yeah.
Oh hey! Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, there is only one more node you guys need to deactivate. So, I'll let you roll the intelligence check.
I got an
18
18.
to find it.
18 would be enough to find another node. So you end up doing that.
For someone of very average intelligence, I've gotten pretty good at this. I'm like, they just give off bad vibes.
Oh, I was gonna ask about our dang.
What are you gonna ask about?
Nope. Too late. The roll happened.
Okay. Cool. I'm just doing one little check here. Okay. And I need a computers or engineering check again, as the last node is right in front of you. The lights seem to be blaring. You're down to around 30-ish minutes left.
Zulak rolled twice. I don't think.
Oh.
One's engineering, one computers.
Neither of those are good enough, so that would knock off. I'd say you're at about 25 minutes left.
What I was going to actually suggest, guys, is because Zulak took that damage just now, Dozu, you're pretty good at stuff. Do you want to try doing it? Because you still have your stamina.
I mean, yeah, I can take a swing at it, but what was it, computer strictly, or could I do engineering?
You can do engineering.
Engineering is a little harder, but you can still do it.
Yeah, I don't have any ranks in computers, so I'll have to do that.
You can do it.
Fingers crossed.
There you go.
Hey!
Yes. So Dozu just gets in there, cracks his little knuckles, kind of like pops back a little bit, starts going at like some of the socketry and whatnot, and just with like Zulak's wrench, and just starts dismantling piece by piece by piece.
Like, this is regulation?
And-
What about this?
And Zulak is not standing next to it anymore, because I did mention the whole point of it was to switch the two of them because of the stamina. So Zulak is not near it now.
But
Oh, so now I'm expendable. I get it.
Not expendable, but you are a human. You are a Skitter. You are a Skittermander shield.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Okay, as Dozu is just going ham on this computer, you hear, doo-doo, we thank you for choosing Trendsetter Excursions and hope you will fly with us again in the future. And the lights stop.
All right, I think I got it this time.
So that turned it off.
Well.
How do we reboot it?
That's certainly more relaxing. I could certainly go for a massage.
Well, the lights turned off. Just the computer lights, right? But like the lights where we are, like in the place, are still on.
Yes, it's kind of like a dim, kind of reddish light in this area.
Okay.
It was red. Let's just say that it was like flashing red, and then just kind of went off, and then kind of like a lowish, bluish white light is kind of just permeating this area.
Okay.
Enough for you guys to see, because I believe you guys have low light vision for the most part.
We have goggles.
Yeah, goggles of dark vision thing.
But this is enough even for low light vision people to see that there's, what is here.
What was in the process as far as we needed to get the nodes to turn it off? How do we reboot it or restart it? Based on our knowledge from earlier.
But with a rogue AI, it might not be the best idea to just reboot.
Oh, I thought that was the idea, was like the restart would turn it back to normal. Okay.
Let me see.
Because otherwise, right now, with the AI off, we're going to run out of oxygen.
Do we know what was impacted by turning her off?
You do realize that by just shutting her off and just kind of rebooting the system as a whole without her is enough to get the ship operational enough.
Yeah.
So, but without her.
Yes, that's what I meant. Yes.
So without M2, you guys are able to actually be able to pilot the ship.
Okay.
I mean, that makes us the most helpful crew members.
Yes, I was just worried if we... I didn't want to leave it off, because then we'd all die of no oxygen. So yes, as long as we...
People will need us the most now, because we can steer the ship, and we can bring it back, and we'll be the hero. Not that we need to be the hero.
But you could.
And if there's a reward, I'll offer him a 10% off.
So, at this point, there is one more encounter. Do you guys have enough time to do one more encounter? It's going to be a fun little optional thing, but it will be kind of it won't affect your health, let's just say that.
Well, we have an hour, do you think an hour? Because we're doing 5 to 9, right? So, do you think an hour is enough?
Yeah, I think it should be enough.
Then yes.
Okay. So, as you guys turn off the power and get everything kind of all situated, you guys feel a warmth of kind of like, you did a good job, Nekoneshkin's going to be thrilled with you guys and all the good work that you guys did. You guys are kind of basking in the glory of your guys' job well done, which good job on that, by the way.
Yeah.
And you hear an explosion out the side of starboard. Like something starboard kind of rocked the ship a little bit. I wouldn't say you hear an explosion, but something definitely reverberates in the ship, and it shakes a little bit to the right.
For the love of Dreshna, what is this?
You're ruining my relaxation!
Anise runs to go see what's going on. Does she run to the rocks, the vision deck thing where you could see everything?
Either the vision, there's an observation deck, or there is the actual cockpit.
But if it's to the right of the ship completely, the cockpit would probably be in the front?
What's the best place
the cockpit probably has cameras to see, like, around.
Good point, yeah. Okay.
Dozu is correct.
Take me where I need to go, Daddy.
Let's go down to the first deck.
So to the cabin. Let me delete y'all.
Hey.
I'll poop you out right there.
I think I broke it.
No, I deleted you guys.
I was waiting to wherever I need to.
Oh, no, the reason I say I broke it is my mouse has a Brogu stuck to it.
Good job.
You guys are up north now. If you guys move your character sheets up there, and you guys are able to access the camera and see that there is a ship that seems to be locked onto this one and is firing missiles at it. I will show that real quick. Show players.
I'm sure it's a misunderstanding, and we just need to cast a signal over there so they know
Are
that
those some hot, sexy witches on there? Are those like they're
sexy witches on there.
It's got to be
or is that like their tag for like their ship, or
Yes.
is that like? Do you know what I mean?
That's their logo, yeah. It's got to be a misunderstanding. I think if we just send a signal over and we say, we're a relaxation ship, they'll leave us alone. They probably don't know. They probably think we're a battleship or a warship, and it's probably all a big misunderstanding. We're a relaxation ship.
I'm pretty sure this ship doesn't have any guns, so I don't think it would be a misunderstanding.
You do an engineering check on this ship. It's going to be pretty low.
I stare at.
I think they're pirates.
Yeah. Oh, it was at 17, and then it flipped it over.
You know that this ship is pretty bulky and does actually have some defensive cannons on it. You know that it is equipped. It's well equipped to try to fight off people that could potentially try to interact with them. It does have a heavy laser cannon and a coil gun.
Laser cannon.
The heavy laser cannon is on the forward arc, and the turret is a coil gun. So let me do that and share it with you guys. I found this one online. It seems to be about right for this ship, so seems pretty dope.
This is what we look like on the outside?
Yep.
Okay.
This is the Emerald Imperium. So, yeah, it does appear that there are people firing on you. Do you send them a message, or do you try to do your best at deferring them, aka getting into starship combat?
Well, we would obviously, of course, try to get them to stop first, because that's just who we are.
Yes.
While also preparing for battle, because fuck them.
That's right.
Heck, maybe we explain that we're scavengers, and we'll help them take on a different ship that's not filled with innocent people.
Let me get a name real quick, because I don't know what this one.
We got first dibs.
So you guys send a message over.
And you could be like, hey, calm down. This is like a relaxation vessel. We've had a little snafu, but it's all like chilly now. So if you could just like maybe back off and have some like meditation of your own, we'll be on our way. Like,
there's nothing over here anyway.
Yeah, no goods here unless you want a massage.
Aye, but that's why we're trying to go and take over the ship now, because we want all that treasure from that ship. I know that it is a little bit of a financial aspect and avenue to go ahead and take over that ship, so you know what, we're gonna go ahead and try our best to just try to get you in a crippled condition and just try to, lord it and come over there, dispatch of y'all, and then haul it over to the nearest spaceport over there.
So this is a corporate takeover.
Is your
name? I got it.
Oh, it's
yeah,
not
we
a
need
corporate
to show
takeover.
them. We don't like people like this.
Oh, it's definitely not a corporate takeover.
No, she ends it. She's like, we're gonna have to show them. We don't like people like this.
Oh, this is going right to the diaspora for you all.
It's like, we don't like corporate takeovers.
Do we see like? Is there like a screen? Is there a mermaid pirate that we're dealing with?
You do not want any token with vision in this scene.
Enjoy. Oh, you don't.
No, we can't see anything. But
No
that
vision.
was definitely a cameo appearance by Doc, right? That was 100% canonically Doc.
Yar, it's me, a Triton. Oh no, I'm getting sued by
is Doc. Oh yeah.
I'm a space mermaid now. Arr.
Space pirate. It just reminds me of Firefly.
Yar, I got sued.
How many Firefly references can we put into this one
It's just
shot?
reminding me of that pirate
You've
from
already talked about Kaylee,
Metro
right?
Yeah.
Or these are like the Ravengers, right? And when I saw the little when the
Ravengers
spaceship
eat
came up,
people.
before I saw the ladies painted on there, I'm like, where are all the dead bodies just like harpooned on the outsides of the ships? And I'm like, oh no, they're little space witches.
They're not
different.
Zombies. They're not. They're pirates.
By the way, in Starfinder, the Ravagers are totally like canonical. They follow a religion called the Cult of the Devourer, but they are totally a thing and they look awesome. Let me post a picture real quick.
Cool.
Do you guys see the map though?
No, just a big black nothing.
We've been sucked into a black hole.
I think you need to put our tokens here because that's what the error we got was.
Yeah.
Well, you should own it, so I don't know why it's.
Because we don't have any tokens that we can see through. We have no eyes. No eyes, JJ.
Can we?
There you go. There's that.
I would like some. I'm gonna take this time to get pretzels, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, pretzels. I love pretzels.
You bring enough for the whole class?
Sure, I'll mail them to you.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I can figure this out.
Okay, have
I
fun.
figured it about as right as I could, but I don't really know why you guys can't see it. One second.
Yeah, I wonder if you just need to just put our tokens in the corner or something.
Alright.
Put my phone somewhere. Don't know where.
What? What are you growling about?
Snyder's of Hanover's gluten-free pretzels taste like real pretzels, and they're the best.
Okay. Let me see if I can get this shit figured out. Could someone else share a screen just to see?
Da-da-da.
I'm not sure why you can't see this.
Are we watching your screen? Nick's screen? What's going on?
No, JJ just needs to see mine so you can see whether or not he fixed it. He
Okay.
fixes it.
The viewers can just watch me eating pretzels.
Julie's screen.
Yeah, pretzels.
Crunching.
Oh, something happened.
For you, not for me. There we go.
Oh, hey.
There we go.
Like a honeycomb up in this bitch.
Yep, because Starship Combat uses honeycomb combat.
Hell yeah.
Shit, I didn't listen to that. So, okay, let me get...
Are you yelling from the bathroom, how do we know what honeycombs are? Are you yelling from the bathroom, how do we know what...
They didn't get discontinued or something, did they? The cereal?
You're not the only one who knows what honeycomb combat is, you nerd.
Honeycomb's got big taste. It's not small. No. So in your guys' little actor area, it should be the tab with the 3 humanoid-looking dudes in there. You should see the Emerald Imperium.
Yeah, I sees it.
Okay, cool.
What are we doing
I
again?
just put everybody where I thought they would go. So I put Anise as the captain. I put Brogu as the pilot, Dozu as the gunner, and Zulok as the engineer. If you don't like that, go ahead and change it, but I feel like that was about the best we could do.
Kyle's in the bathroom, so he can't hear anything that's going on.
Okay. So, Starship Combat works a little bit different. It'll start
Can you
off...
hold on a second, because Kyle's not here?
Yeah.
Sorry. So am I not playing as myself in this?
You are, but aren't.
Okay. So is the sheet I'm working on under the Imperial Empyrean?
Yes. Because I added you, and if you check the actions category, I have you as the captain, so you can do any of that stuff in there. Why does it not display what that does? Really? I just want to see something, if it actually says what it does. Okay. So let me see if there's an RPG section of this real quick. While Kyle's away, I'll look up this stuff.
Okay.
Rules.
Okay. Sorry about that.
You are all good. Okay. So here is the rules for Starship Combat. And the rules. Crew actions. Okay, there you go. So just have those two, it should be good. This is Starship Combat, so it acts a little bit different. Miniature painting dessert bay. I'll stop watching that. So what I did for this ship is just assigned you all to slots that I thought it would fit. I have Anise as the captain, Brogu as the pilot, Dozu as the gunner, and Zulok as an engineer. If that is not okay with you, then you can change that now. All kind of depends. Captain, you can encourage your crewmates, and that will give your crewmates bonuses to do their own actions. You basically can have the ship go around and do all sorts of maneuvers and everything like that. Some maneuvers grant you AC, some maneuvers will let you outperform other people. The main caveat of Starship Combat is that for initiative, and that'll be every single first starting of the piloting action, you will roll another initiative. The lowest goes first, and the highest goes second. I know that sounds weird.
They made it confusing on purpose.
Yeah. I know it sounds weird, but when you get into it, you'll realize that in initiative for the piloting, you'll move. The second person who has the highest initiative will move next, so they have advantage on getting into a position they want over you.
Does our real character stuff, like Brogu has a good piloting skill, does that actually matter towards the piloting we're doing now?
Yes.
Okay. Then yes, me being the pilot, unless somebody else has a higher piloting skill, I'm okay with being the pilot.
Piloting does also affect your gunners as well. Mm-hmm. Your piloting ranks affect how much you hit with your gunner attack. So if you add that in, that should be good. gunners, it's basically you pick a gun to go to, you attack with it. I don't think starting off you do a whole lot. You can also change your role at the start of a round before the engineering phase. So we'll just start this off right now. Changing roles, just so we can go through this because I feel like it's going to be a lot of jargon that you guys don't understand, which is fair enough because it's a whole new thing and that's okay. Changing roles. Does anyone want to change their role at all? You can only have one captain, you can only have one pilot, but you can have multiple gunners as well as multiple engineers. If not, that's okay.
I'm good at gunning.
Yeah. I kind of put you guys in roles that I thought would fit best for your character design, as well as skills. So if you want to just do this first round as that, then that would work too. Just so you can see how this works.
Yeah.
So, does that work for you?
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Okay.
If I'm confused, I'm confused. Let's try it out.
Just look at the captain section.
Yeah.
I understand. I can read it. Not dumb. Thank you.
So with Captain, Captain also can act during any phase. You can use Intimidate to demand something from your crew. You can use Diplomacy to encourage your crew. And by the way, these will give your crew bonuses if you actually succeed. You can taunt the enemy ship. And that's all you can do for right now. So you can demand from your crew if you have Intimidate, you can encourage them if you have Diplomacy, or you can taunt the enemy cruise ship. And that would give them a -2 on all checks for D4 rounds.
What
and
is
you can do that during any phase too.
each?
Moving speech, you can't do that yet. So just focus on demand, encourage, and taunt.
Okay.
As you level up in Starfinder, you would be able to access that stuff, but for right now, you don't have access.
And taunting is under what spell? Or what?
I posted
Intimidate?
in the one-shots area. You can read up about that. Taunting would be Intimidate, and you would be intimidating, I believe, yeah. Bluff.
Don't worry.
Intimidate.
I'm not going to use that because I don't have that. Or bluff, you said? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Encouraging works too, because if you succeed, works as aid another, if you succeed at DC 10 using the same skill. Okay. So yeah, that'll work. As for right now, it is the engineering phase, so this is more of a Julie thing.
Oh,
Julie.
Right now, nothing's really damaged, so you don't really need to patch anything or use the hold it together. So if you wanted to, you can use your action to divert energy. You would need to roll a DC 16 engineering check. If you send it to, you can send extra power to the engines to increase speed by 2. You can help science officers, but that doesn't really help right now. You can send it to the weapons. Treat each damage die that rolls a 1 as having rolled a 2. Or you could send it to shields to restore an amount of shield points. Yeah, you can just restore shields. So I would say for right now, your best bet is either speed or weapons, depending on what you want to do.
I was going for weapons, but I don't think that did all that much.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough to do it. Because you need 3 more, and then you could do it. But it's a good idea nonetheless. So I'm going to have them do their shit. I think they're going to do the same thing. Can I not roll? Okay, cool. And they fail.
Nice.
Nice.
So we're gonna move to the piloting check. So Kyle,
I'm gonna use evasion. So I'm gonna move my full speed and do a piloting check.
okay. Good.
What is the ship's speed? Is the only question I have.
It's
Should
trying
be
to have me. It's prompting to roll initiative for the emerald again. Is that showing up for anyone else?
Oh yeah, I
Not
see
for
it.
me.
Yep. I see
Oh
it.
yeah, reset.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do the one that you guys did. So it would be you guys first, and
That's
then yeah, because you guys did already roll. So your speed, it should be in the main area under movement, speed of 6. So something to keep in mind with Starship combat is that you guys are faced towards a direction, and that is where your guns would fire. So your forward cannons would only fire in this area. Does act in a cone. So your port goes up to there. Your starboard, aft, and port.
Oh, okay.
You have a turn of 2, which means you would need to move 2 before you can actually turn your ship
Okay.
in a different direction. So there you go.
And do we know which directions we can shoot?
I would assume that you start off in the turret because you have a forward arc gun and a turret. Forward arc means that you can only fire in forward, so
Yep.
only this way. Turret means you could fire everywhere.
Yeah, I'll be in the turret then.
So turret's just a good location unless you really need somebody to do something else. But yeah, starting off, you're right here. If you wanted to go start peeling around to get them, you would need to go. So say, for example, you want to go peel around. You go 1, 2. That would get you around right here.
Okay.
3, 4, relatively.
Mm-hmm.
That would get you there. So you see how that's affecting the.
Yeah. And since we can only move 25, we could move. We could do 2 turns.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
So you have 6 squares that you can move.
Oh, 6 squares I can move?
Mm-hmm.
So then I can do 3 turns.
Correct.
Okay. So yes, I will move. Where is the? Okay. 1, 2. Then turn it.
Do control, and then you can do your mouse.
Control. Okay.
There you go.
Gotcha.
And then what happened to our the ship we came on?
This is that ship.
Yep. It is following, by the way. It's a different ship.
No, I'm talking about the ship that we rode to the Emerald.
It's docked.
It is
Like attached.
It's attached, so it's like flying around on a tether, but it is coming with you.
When I do control and then rotate, it just does the radius tool.
Weird. I can rotate it.
Yeah. And then the last one, 5 and 6, and then rotate it again, please. And then I can make the piloting check to see if we get the bonus to AC. Nope. And it says if we failed by more than 5, bad shit happens. I would assume with that bad of a roll, we probably failed by more than 5.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Let me see real quick. Maneuver.
Oh, you might want to stop streaming, Nick.
So evade was DC 10 plus half your starship's tier. If we fail by more than 5, the starship moves a normal, but it also takes a -2 penalty AC. Got to start it.
Some phases, moving, stunts, and which one did you do?
I did evade.
Evade. Okay, so -2 penalty to AC and TL until the start. Okay, cool. This guy's turn.
Sorry, guys. I tried. Tried to do
That's
something.
okay. Doing better than I've been doing most of the night.
Okay, cool. They are going to try their evade action.
They're copying me. How dare they? I hope they fail, so their AC goes down too.
They succeed.
Gosh darn it. They only succeeded because they saw how not to do it from me.
Okay, after that, well, we already did, so we're just going to roll and call it a day. Sorry. Okay. It has been a minute since I've done Starship Combat, so bear with me. Already did that. Okay, gunnery stage. So this is when you guys do your gunnery stuff. Also, this is like the last stage before anything happens, so Jess, this would be a good idea to do your...
I was gonna be like, hello, I want to do stuff.
Yes.
I would like to encourage the gunners to get them off our tail, and shoot them out of the sky, motherfucker.
Okay.
Do we have
So-
any tail gunners?
What do you mean? I thought
I'm in the.
Yeah, he's in the turret.
I'm forgetting. Yeah, the turret.
yeah. So
That's just the coil gun, right?
Correct. So, Jess, I would say start this off by doing either a DC-10 piloting check or a DC-15 diplomacy check, whichever you...
Diplomacy, please, good sir.
You succeed, so you grant Nick a +2.
Okay. I guess, do I take my shooty attempt now?
Yep, with a +2.
Ooh, yeah.
I said, you can do it.
Pretty sure that friggin' hits. Good God.
Yay, F you. Boom.
I hope so. That was a 19.
26, baby.
2. Okay, so they both hit. So, starting off, Emerald Empyrean, roll your coil gun damage.
All right.
This is going to hit the forward arc. So 13. That definitely damages the shields and then some. Jesus. So 0, and then they get damaged by 8. Okay, not enough to start fucking them up, but it's definitely doing something. And then they get to hit you as well with the turret. I know, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
So they deal 8 damage to your, that'd be starboard. You guys want to start? I can minus it from your starboard if you want.
Let me see. I got all thresholds. Is that under detail?
Yep, details. I just subtracted it. If you see
Okay, thank you. I see it's starboard is shields 10.
it should be 2 now.
Showing 10 for me. I'll adjust it. Yeah.
Huh, weird. Okay. But, yeah, that should be it. So it hasn't done any whole point damage yet, but definitely took a chunk. But you definitely did damage them, so
Memory damage. Okay, so that was a round of Starship Combat. You guys managed to damage them some. They haven't hit a critical threshold yet, but definitely fucked up a little bit. Changing roles. Anybody need to change anything?
Nope. I'm good gunning.
Good. Okay.
Those are fun. You can lay mines as a gunner. Those are
Yep.
fucking awesome.
Depending on the guns you have, yeah. You could also ram ships. Just melee weapons for ships.
Because you're in the turret, it actually doesn't matter which way we're facing, right? So my turning doesn't actually do anything?
Correct.
Right.
Okay.
Now, if we were facing them, we could use our front laser.
And is that more powerful than the turret?
I think so.
And when
The heavy laser
can
cannon?
you only switch weapons now, or can you switch weapons on your turn?
The heavy laser cannon deals 4d8. The coil gun deals 4d4. So it's a very dual-edged sword. Do you want? Jess, you're muted.
I know I'm muted. John asked me a question and I didn't want to respond to you guys at the same time so you could hear me.
Fair.
All right.
Yes. Engineering stage. Julie, did you need to do anything? You guys have taken damage to your shields, so what you could do
Fix it, Julie, fix it.
is, yeah, you can definitely patch it. So, or hold it together. So the DC of the engineering check would be 21. Hold on. Or divert, hold on. I lied. That'd be DC 16 to give you, let me see how much that would repair. Okay, yeah, that definitely does it.
Nice.
It would deal 5% of your PCU. So that would be, we're just going to go to max because they gave me weird statistics. So that would be 15. So 7. So you guys heal 7 on your shield. So you guys are almost back up to max. So good job. They are going to try the same thing.
They don't got an engineer like me.
It's true. Except they actually do manage to repair this.
Dang it.
They end up healing their shields back, though. So, piloting check. Kyle, need you to roll your initiative.
My initiative. Okay.
Or your piloting check, sorry.
Yeah.
Should be in the combat tracker.
What? I'm confused now.
In the initiative tracker.
Okay.
Sure have a
Just
little
to see whether my pilot or their pilot goes first, kind of thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. 11, so you guys would go first.
Okay. So there's not like quote unquote ramming or any melee, right? So
You guys don't have that thing yet.
yeah. Well, they do they?
There is, but yeah.
So like
There is.
I guess what I'm wondering then is like, is it actually advantageous to run from them when I could just spend my whole turn turning, and then we'd at least, I don't know. I just don't know if there's much point in running if there's no danger to being in melee.
There's not really any danger to being close in melee. No.
Yeah. So then I think I will not move, and I will just turn in place. Oh, we take a penalty to AC for turning in place. That's what it is. Okay. So no, I won't do that. Yeah, alright, I'll just keep moving so I can keep...
Target.
What?
Harder to hit a moving target.
Yeah. So I will
Evade is always a good one to do.
What is?
Evade.
No, I know. I was just trying to see if I could turn instead, but no, I don't want to do that. So I will do evade. So yeah, I'm gonna move the 6 squares, and please rotate me 3 times closer to the so I'm facing the thing.
So 1,
2, 3.
Yeah, we're facing it. Cool. So I just moved 6 northwest, basically. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I guess I'd want to be 1 to the right because of, so we can still be in line. Yeah. And then my piloting
you
check.
kind of have to like go in the direction that you're turning. You can't like be like, "Woohoo, we're turning and going back," kind of thing.
Oh,
Back
okay,
it
yeah,
up.
yeah, no, that makes sense because I now that I'm this way, I'm okay with Okay, I see what you're saying. So at like around here, I would be officially that way, which is fine because now I'd want to go that way. Okay, gotcha.
So you'd be more along like right about here-ish, I would say.
But something's wrong then because the whole point is so that way my nose is facing them. But if I go this way, that's counter to what I want. You know what I mean? So I think
We might not get an opportunity to maneuver in a way to do that.
Yeah, you guys are kind of very bulky. So that would work, technically. You're like getting into range of doing that, but
They're also moving, but I think we can technically potentially do something to disable their engines, right?
true. If you do enough damage to them, their systems start fucking up.
So, okay, I get what you're saying, though, because when I started my turn, we were facing east. So that means that I have to go this way, basically, and as I turn, I'd be going like this, right? That's what you're kind of saying?
Yeah.
Okay. But the downside there is, if this just keeps going on, we'll just keep circling each other, and we will never face... we'll never face them.
We don't have to face them. We could be running away.
Yeah.
I can also still do damage without facing.
Oh, of course. It just makes me feel slightly less useful because I would like to actually be facing them so we could use our lasers. Yeah, let me roll piloting for evasion.
Ooh.
Nope. -2 to AC for this turn again.
And mine too. Yep. So let me see. Piloting. Captains, there you go.
Squirtle.
Who's that?
Kyle's text messaging.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, Kyle.
What, Squirtle?
That is one of his least obnoxious messaging tones that he's had. I've had to fight with him to,
Pilot.
tone it down. Now I'm going to be doing something in the gunner phase, which you are on. So which side are you on? You're on.
I'm on the home phase, which is the piloting phase, basically. This is basically when we move and get situated. So I'm going to go ahead and roll my... that'd be 3. No, hold on, what? Papa booty. And they fail.
Yes.
Good.
Say fuck off. Some of the things on Gunner look so cool, like deploy drone and lay mines. Fun.
Gunnery.
I would like to encourage whatever he wishes to do. I don't know what I can encourage him to do.
Shoot better.
That's just it. I would like to encourage you to shoot the best you possibly can.
Okay.
15.
Do I shoot better?
I hope so.
15, yeah, that would definitely do it, yeah.
Is there anything that
Nice.
shoots out of the top of our
Shoot.
ship?
Oh
Does a 9 hit?
Oh, God. Jeez.
no!
It does.
I said shoot better.
Jeez, oh, Pete. No, it
It
does
does
not.
or does not?
It does not.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You can roll. Okay, cool. Okay, that is enough to not do that. D20, let me see if I can hit you. Yeah, even with their, because they failed their check too, but it was not enough to hit them. So they're going to go ahead and try to attack you with their...
But what if they didn't? What if they just stopped and went home?
Yeah, what if they just wanted a nap?
That's not enough to hit you guys, so...
You
that was
know, they took a nap.
Oops. Changing roles. Anybody changing roles?
Would it be worth it to have multiple gunners, guys?
Who would pilot?
Well, one,
There's
I don't.
Well,
I could change to a gunner.
yeah, maybe Julie could.
Yeah.
If she doesn't need to repair.
Who would repair?
Well, we haven't taken much damage, so maybe we wait until we take more damage
We
to
did
repair.
take damage. We're going to continue to take damage. It's going to be important to repair.
Well, it's not a permanent station. Each turn,
We can
she
change
could switch back and then do a repair if we take damage this next turn, right?
Yeah.
See what we're laying down there?
So
Julie's
am I switching to a
changing.
gunner?
So I'm going to move Zulok to a gunner, so she is on the heavy laser cannon. Okay, so
because we've only got the one turret.
engineering.
Okay.
So there is nothing there.
So she can be there in the event that we're able to turn around and face them.
Which I don't know if I'll try.
That's a fail. Piloting check. Do you think, Kyle?
I would like to encourage him to maneuver.
Oof, okay.
I said that before he rolled. Can I still roll mine?
Yeah, you did say it, so.
Oh, well, that was just my initiative. Are you trying to help in my initiative?
No.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was to encourage him to maneuver.
Well, I have maneuver jet.
okay.
This is just the initiative. Yeah.
All right.
So go ahead and do your maneuver.
Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that low is good. Okay, so, if I go 1, 2, and then turn clockwise. And then
Okay.
again, 1, 2, and turn clockwise. I don't think I'm ever gonna catch up. I feel like no matter what. Did you already rotate it?
Yep.
Oh gosh darn it. Oh wait, no, we're okay. Oh wait, no, because I can't fly up. I can't fly up. I can only fly left.
You can also do like a 3 and then like 3 and then.
What?
So you could also like you have to move 2 in a direction to be able to turn. You don't exactly have to turn then at the 2.
Okay.
You could do like 3 and then.
Can I just move all? So I can move all. Can I move all 6 and then move 3 times and then turn 3 times? Does that make it better or worse? I don't think that changes anything. I don't know. Maybe it
When
would
you
actually.
turn, you have to go in that direction a little bit.
Yeah.
Remember, you do fire in a cone, so you don't exactly have to have them directly in front of you. You can have them like, kind of like to the right a little bit.
Okay.
But
Okay.
keep in mind, they are going this way. So if you have a front one, maybe it's a good idea to.
Oh, God, I don't know, man.
Oh boy.
Like, I just had a full-on short circuit in my brain.
So you move 2. So you have 6 more. No,
No,
4
4 more?
more.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you said, fine. I go down. Nope, not that way. I meant down this way. Well, I can't do that because that's, I can only go towards where my nose is, right?
Go.
Okay. Alright. So now that I'm here, I'll go down again. And then, but on this one, turn me left? Right, yeah, I think that's correct. And then I have 2 more, which I'll then use to go...
It.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, I started, like, here. Did I move 6 spaces? Yeah, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, yeah. In, like, an S, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, fine. Okay.
Yep.
So that was pointless because it's not going to get in front of us, so cool.
Did you roll your... Because Jess was buffing you up for your evade. So.
Yeah, so I'm going to do the pilot now.
I gotta roll, right?
Hmm? So diplomacy or piloting, whichever you want.
What?
That is not enough.
The one time I didn't do enough.
I know. But all Kyle has to do is a 16. I think that's enough, actually. For an evade. Let's see here, because I'm fucking cycling through everything. It's a lot, man. It's a lot.
Yeah.
That is enough, yeah. So you definitely evaded.
Well, you didn't even need me this time.
I will say, if I were to respec this character, I would definitely be a gunner instead of a pilot, because I do not like piloting.
Well, you can switch.
No, I don't have the skills to switch. I don't have the requisite skills to do anything else other than pilot. Piloting's what I give myself the abilities in. Are they trying to run away? I don't know.
No, they're trying to do a little maneuver thingy.
Okay.
So they are gonna... Okay, so gunnery. Kyle. Not Kyle. Actually, it would be Julie and Nick.
Yeah.
This time, guys. I tried to help Kyle and I failed.
But we are facing in the right direction for Julie, so yay.
True.
I'm fairly certain.
Here and we hit ourselves.
Zulak, take the shot.
Taking shot.
Pew pew with the lasers.
Wait, what do I?
So pick up the Emerald Imperium character sheet up, open the weapons tab, and you can click on the attack for heavy laser cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Real laser cannon attack.
Hey.
That is enough to hit them, so go ahead and roll damage.
Yay!
It's just gonna be another ship for us to salvage, bitch.
Oh, God!
Nice.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
Oh, the damage! Oh, the damage! Oh, the damage! Woo!
Hey, we are helpful. We shall destroy you. This is what you get for trying a corporate takeover.
We're definitely taking on some damage. Oh, God. Okay. Jesus. Shit.
Should I take my shot now?
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah, no problem.
Julie, can I get two
Hyperventilating into a bag.
You
Jesus.
get what?
2 D100s.
Oh, are these for like maintenance failures or whatever?
They have met their damage threshold, so whenever they hit damage threshold, they take some damage. So we got the first one is a 48 and a 57. Oh god, they're
That sounds good for us.
God damn it, Julie.
Is it because I rolled them together?
Can I get 2 D4s?
All their air stops and they suffocate to death.
Okay.
So a 1 and a 1. Okay.
Snake eyes.
Hey guys!
So their forwarding gun is malfunctioning at this point. Holy
Woohoo!
what does malfunctioning do?
Blows up in their face!
Okay, so if they try to use it, it gets a -4 penalty. They can't push using that system if it's not functioning. All actions aboard the starship not involving the power core take a -2 penalty. Penalty stacks with penalties from critical damage conditions affecting their systems. Okay. So yeah, they're you fuck up their forward weapons so bad that it starts like messing up their whole systems. So yeah, that's
Yay,
fun.
Julie!
Holy crap! Good job.
Did the thing!
Dives!
Blew things
Oh
up!
my god!
And it didn't hit us!
Pew pew with the lasers!
Holy mother of God. Okay.
Dozu, fuck them up now. Take
Dozu.
out their other laser.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it was at a 16. I saw it. That doesn't hit.
Moment.
Okay. Wow. That, yeah, that's... Oof. That's something. Wow. Okay. Well, that's fucked up. They're gonna attack with their turret. So, take this, I guess. You guys take 10 damage to your forward.
Oh no!
So you're at 0 shields on your forward.
Not good.
So changing roles.
So
I
did
should probably go fix that.
Yeah.
So switching to engineering.
Yeah.
Pretty dope that you can just be like, well, yep, I'm getting off here. All right, I did my job. Goodbye. Okay. Engineering stage. What are you doing?
Gonna go patch or quick fix anything I can.
Can I encourage her in that?
You sure can. Go ahead and roll your diplomacy or engineering.
Julie.
Right.
You nerd. Yep. Go ahead and roll it.
She already rolled it.
I know, but you said it.
I know. Julie. You both did super good.
She definitely
She should have
passed.
fixed it completely. She fixed it completely.
Is that good enough?
Completely fixed now, right?
Okay, that's not enough to patch that. Oh boy.
What?
Julie definitely patches it, so
Ow.
you guys are back up to
I thought you
5.
said that wasn't enough. I was like, what?
How much does that repair? Oh yeah, that definitely is enough. Like 10% of the, or 5%. So 1.5, so 7. So you guys heal up 7 in your forward shields. Piloting check.
Alright.
Okay.
Someone has an elephant.
Small
Sorry,
baby
it's not why.
2,
Hmm.
3,
No one knows.
5.
So adorbs.
They are gonna do their piloting check.
I hope they fail.
And we're gonna do, actually, we're gonna do diplomacy just to see if they get to encourage them. Cool, that works. 8. Cool, so they evaded successfully. Your guys' turn, the Emerald Empyrean.
And we no longer have anybody in the lasers, so the front does not matter. So.
Their front is facing you, though, right now.
Yeah, I know.
But their front laser isn't working,
I
correct?
have trouble because we're so big. I don't know what grid we're on, so I'm just like ballparking the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
Suppose you would just do like a boop, like use both your arrow keys. 1, 2, 3.
wait, arrow keys work? Oh,
Yeah,
hey!
you use arrow keys to move things around the
I did
map.
not know that. Okay, so 1, 2.
You change in any direction?
Yeah. Let's go clockwise.
Okay, so there you go. Straight, facing straight forward.
3, 4. Clockwise again.
There you go.
And then 5. If I go up 1, I don't know if I don't think I'll hit them, but. And then
Are you changing direction?
Yep, again clockwise. All right.
There you
Which,
go.
yeah, cool. And then I will do my piloting check for the AC.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your AC increases. Oh, wait, shit. Gunnery stage. No, Witch's turn. They're going to go ahead and fire you guys. You guys do have a +2 to your AC right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why did that duplicate? I don't think a 15 hits you guys. Definitely not.
Ho, 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 ho.
Ugh. Okay, cool. Your guys' turn.
All right, I'm gonna make another attempt at shooting them with the coil gun.
Bam! God damn it.
Nope. It's just my dice tonight.
God.
Did I go yet?
I don't think you helped either me or him, so you can still help Julie, I guess. But
You did.
Oh, I forgot I had already done it. Or if I had
Okay.
done it already.
You
My
had.
bad.
oh, okay.
I did?
You did. You helped Julie.
Yep.
I remember.
That's last turn, right?
No, that was this turn.
It was this turn. I remember.
Yeah, it was this turn because last turn is when I actually shot and hit
Mhm.
them.
Okay.
It is true.
I'm very confused. Me
Change your
going
roll.
whenever I want is hard.
Are we back? Are we back up to relative full health?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys haven't taken any hull point damage at all.
Very good.
Just shields.
I have been fixing us.
Are you going back to guns?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good, I need the help.
I'll try to keep the front facing front.
Okay, so you are changing to guns, right?
Yes, sir.
So you are on the forward gun. Okay. Oh shit. Engineering stage. They are gonna try to do the same shit. They moved like they did. Shit. And they do.
You're not allowed to fix your shit.
Ha! So their stuff is now glitching.
Because it's 9-10 in real life, their engineer dies, and they're not allowed to heal anymore.
Piloting check.
Yeah.
Okay. So this would be a keen opportunity for you to get into forward arc range.
Mm-hmm.
So 1.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Okay,
Your ship
you're
looks
good.
like a little
Turn.
vibrator.
So technically they're on my left, so I think it's going to be... And because I'm literally straight up, I think it'd be easier if I just go left to turn around, I think. Let's find out. So 1, 2, please counterclockwise.
Wrong.
Yeah. Then 1, 2, counterclockwise.
You'd probably about be about right there.
Okay.
There you go.
And then 1, 2, counterclockwise. Oh, that's it? Oh, that sucks balls.
Yeah.
But that's like the only thing I really could do, right? I don't think there's any way for me to not... Like, even if I do the other thing...
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
guys
yes! Wait, no, because I couldn't go right, but... Yeah,
You could have also, there are, because I will allow this because, you know, it's kind of a new thing. There's a piloting thing called, what is the fucking term called? I think it's actually barrel roll. No, flip and burn.
Flip my ship moves forward.
That would allow you to move half speed in the direction you were going and then turn a full 180.
Oh, and since I was literally pointing away from... Okay, yeah, I will do that instead of evasion. That sounds good. Okay, so...
It is 15 plus 1, so it would be a DC 21 piloting check.
Oof. And I have a plus... So, let me see, plus 2 to... How much do I have in piloting? Plus 6, so that's DC 15 on my side. Not impossible. I guess I'll try it. Where was I?
Jess could also boost you up, too.
What?
Jess could also boost you up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where was I? Have you already reset me to where I was?
It was something...
I think I was somewhere northeast of them, like here, and then I was facing directly north.
It was about like right here.
Okay, and and I was directly north at the time, I think.
I think it was about right here, because they were very close to you.
Yeah.
Or
No, I know they were very close to me, but I remember commenting, I'm like, yes, but I actually commented, I was like, oh, I'm exactly in the middle, north, as far as my turn facing.
Yes, so like right there.
Yes, but the nose of my ship was...
Yeah, I'm counting it as like...
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Then yes.
If you need me to, I can encourage you to do that. Would you like me to?
Yes, please.
All right, I'll give it a go. See what happens. Oh. Sorry.
You can still roll really well.
Okay,
I tried.
so then I have to do a 15 or higher.
Yep.
You can do it.
I'm facing you.
Oof. I just want to make sure. If you fail, the ship moves forward half its speed, but doesn't rotate. DC 15 plus half, which is 6, so yeah, that's 21. So you
Okay.
move 3 up. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm sorry too.
Not a bad idea.
The only... if I had done...
Flip and burn's dope if you can get it off and have someone in the forwarding.
Well, we still have the back
2...
gun, so
Yeah,
it's
it
not like
just
we're
mean-
not going to
it
get
ju-
any guns
It
off.
just means
So
Julie can't do anything
Yeah.
this turn.
Yeah.
what?
I just gotta roll better than a 3 every time.
No, because the back gun is what. Oh yeah, do we have we don't have a back gun, right? We only have the turrets and then the front gun.
Yeah.
Yep. You don't have any aft. So there is a piloting check you can do. So go ahead, and we're going to move on to the gunnery. So go ahead, Nick, with your attack.
Sorry, Julie.
Oh boy.
Pew!
This is a 13 hit.
Does it?
Oh, dang. I thought I had him this time.
Yes, it does. I failed. I failed
Wait,
my
does it?
upgrade. Yes.
Oh god.
Well,
I was not expecting
would-
that.
they were one of the gun.
So 6. So that lasts
That
them for
helps.
27. There you go. And they're out of forward shields. Okay. Changing roles. Anybody want to change a role?
Does anybody else want to be? Just kidding. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm good.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Julie, did you want to
I'm
change?
taking
Or
damage.
Are you already?
No,
are
we
you-
haven't taken
Julie, Are you
any.
still in engineering, or are you in the? I'm sorry, the dog's barking. Are you in engineering still, or did you already move to the forward gun?
Choose on the laser.
Okay,
In the
okay.
forward
Oh,
gun.
laser.
I will fire a laser.
We're good.
Cool.
Engineering stage. They're going to try their best to try to negate the damage to the thing.
That's what we should do. We should stop the space combat. We should
No.
dock. We should attack their ship and just go murder them with our bare hands and our guns and stuff.
We should have a tractor beam and just boom. We should tractor beam them in, let them board us, reactivate the AI, let them murder them, quickly unactivate the AI.
We let them board us, and there's like 100 of them.
Do you guys want
AI
a
was
free
the-
AI?
What?
It's like, do you guys want a free AI? It's pretty cool.
Let us just upload this data to your system.
You're really after the data, right? This really cool AI we have.
I need a piloting check.
Oh, I didn't realize my turn.
You are good. Holy fuck. Okay. Well.
They should definitely go over here.
Okay, your guys' turn.
I don't have to move my whole thing, right?
There is a.
Because evasion just said I can move up to my full speed. I don't think I have to
Yeah.
move the whole thing, do I? Yeah, move
That's
up
correct.
to. Okay, cool.
So there's something you could do also that could work.
Okay.
Now, I just realized it's called a slide. It's a lot easier for a DC. It is move up to your speed in the direction of either forward port or forward starboard edge without changing its facing. You need a piloting check of 10 plus, so it would be a DC 16 piloting.
How I like that for the future, but I think for now, I would just rotate. I'd move 2 this way, and then rotate counterclockwise.
That would, yeah.
And because I moved, I can still do the piloting check for evasion.
Correct.
So let's do that.
Oh.
So you guys take a -2.
But the laser should work.
That's the important part.
That's all that matters.
Succeed. Very good. All right. Gunnery stage. So go ahead and attack.
To encourage Julie to laser the shit out of their ass.
Go ahead and roll diplomacy.
How about a...
Oh my god! Yeah, oh, you got, yeah.
They also crit on their damage, by the way.
Huh?
They crit on their turret.
Oh no.
Nice.
Does Jess's crit on diplomacy do anything extra to the gunnery or no?
Not really, no.
Okay.
So do I click on captain's
You get a +4 instead of a +2. Wouldn't that be sweet?
You would just do your attack, Julie.
Okay.
Your, first attack. What the fuck? Is that even all of them? No, I need to roll again.
Yeah. Which is really a 25?
25 definitely hits.
Yay!
Also, you guys definitely take one gigantic hit. Oh my god.
They take a big hit too.
Yeah. Nick also has to roll to attack as well. You guys would take 24 damage.
Oof.
God damn it.
No.
And then Nick gets a nat 1.
These guys are cursed for you tonight. I swear to God.
Where are we keeping track of that? Oh, that just goes in the character, the ship, 24?
Yes. So, you guys, that would be your forward would take 15 to 24. That would be 17 extra damage. So, not critical on anything. So, that would be 17. Cool. So, you guys are 123. Hasn't broken critical range yet, but this guy definitely takes. Oh, God. Julie, I need 2 more D100s.
Hell yeah.
Dude, Nick, I swear to God, your dice are just cursed tonight.
Yeah, I know.
God damn. I hate that shit. 31 and 62.
It happens. To me a lot.
Where is the glitching shit? I need glitching rules, dude.
So did I mess up on their ship?
So you messed up their. Can I get another D4? And then their engines. Ooh. Forwards are fucked up again. I think forwards are correct now, actually, because you fucked them up again, and then it targeted again. So I think that I could be wrong, but at this point, I think it's just kind of, a thing. Damage is done. They're going to retort at the start of the round, say, I get it, we're done, okay, we get that you're fully aware of using your vehicle there, so we're just gonna go ahead and take our leave and get out of here before you kill us all, so please.
Or like,
Julie,
have a nice day. I hope you enjoyed your relaxing visit.
Yes, good luck on all your future endeavors!
Alright. Oh, thanks.
Remember, hostile takeovers are bad.
Well, keep
I
the
mean,
note.
should we really let them get away with that?
I mean, like, they're not hurting us anymore.
And they still have a lot of damage to pay for.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a lot of paperwork, and we're going to need their insurance information.
Absolutely.
And I'm willing to bet they're probably not insured.
Yeah. This is really a hit and run situation.
Uh,
So how about transferring over a good sum of credits?
how many credits do you want? I ask Dozu.
Well, with these kind of damages, we're probably going to need at least maybe 200,000.
Okay, make sure you send us 180,000 credits.
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah, we'll invoice it to y'all.
Anise is just writing down their spatial license plate. Don't worry, I got their license plate. As they drive away, you just see like another license plate lowering down over top of the other license plate. And you're like, God damn it.
Okay.
Are you guys?
So their engines are disabled, right?
They are malfunctioning.
Malfunctioning.
Yeah.
Can we? I think we should try to capture them. Honestly, what do you guys? Do you guys feel strongly against that?
I think that they're going to harm other people and try to do this. If anything, we should capture them, take their ship, because our captain's going to want it for salvage. And they should go into the hold, and we should bring them back with us. It's only fair.
I think
They might have food, and the people here have been running on scraps and alcohol.
But
Yeah.
I think the thing is, what you are describing, I don't think they're just going to give up. They would give up if it meant leaving. I don't think they're going to give up if it means us taking their stuff. So that would just mean more fighting. Are we prepared for more?
I think we're doing pretty well on that standpoint.
By we, do you mean me?
Fucking rude. One person.
Okay, let's see. Where's the discipline?
Nick left.
Oh,
Nick was offended and Nick left.
It's like,
I'm so sorry.
it's all fun and
He's gonna
games
be
when
like-
somebody bans the fucking good cannon. Nick said
Whatever
something,
you
buddy.
guys decide, it's up to you. And she just starts like meditating.
We'll be real good. We won't go ahead and attack any more, innocent cruise ship people. We
We really
learned.
aren't taking your word for it. We need immediate compensation, or we're taking you down.
All right,
open
we'll throw some shit out the airlock, and y'all can have at it. Does that work for you? I really don't want to be boarded by whatever the hell.
Why
your
don't
ship.
you?
It depends on what shit you're talking about.
Yeah, why don't you start shooting stuff out the airlock and we'll tell you when to stop.
Why don't you tell us what you're planning to shoot out the airlock?
Oh, goods and services and stuff and things.
Services. You're
Just like
rejecting
something.
services. So you mean detonators
No.
and charges?
Anith opens her eyes and says, "We have a list of goods that we need for the ship right now. We are in needs of food, medical supplies, engineering supplies, the things that you steal from people. We are not in the need currently of extremely wealthy goods, though Dozu would like a couple for compensation. We will send you over a list. Until then, please do not move your ship. We will send you a list. We will not harm you unless you choose to try to fix your guns. We will contact you in 10 minutes." And she clicks off the thing. And she says, "Drogu, make your list. I know you already have one. Don't try to deny it." And then she closes her eyes again.
What'd you say about Grogu? I didn't catch that last part.
You guys keep saying Grogu?
Grogu.
No, I thought Jess was
I think
having Nick.
Dozu, right?
Dozu.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard a goo.
I keep hearing Grogu. I'm like, no, I'm not Baby Yoda.
Yeah, Baby Yoda is Grogu. There's a character on Family Guy or on American Dad named Rogu, but I'm Brogu with a B. Yes.
Yeah.
So
I'm just
you-
eating
So Grogu's got a
at the
list.
same time, so
You guys,
I know that you already have a list, and we know what supplies that they need here to be comfortable while we bring them back. And I said, I know you have a list of things you want, and you were already casing the joint because you always know what things needed to be taken. So we could just send them over a list within 10 minutes, and then after they give us those things, we'll let them go.
What were you gonna say, JJ?
okay. Nothing. So what's on the list?
What do we need to fix the ship?
I was going to say food, medical supplies, engineering supplies, and then whatever your heart desires, because I know you always have a list of things.
Well, whatever we need to repair the damage they did after they broke our shields.
Mm-hmm.
Engineering check. Figure out what all we need.
Okay. You guys send over that list, and then you guys see just out of like their port area, which is the left side of their ship, over yonder, seems to be a few crates and boxes seem to be getting jettisoned out into space, like a heap of stuff. There we go. We went ahead and left over whatever we had.
So I use my black hole suit to suck it over immediately. It takes.
I mean, can we scan it to see what it is?
You can. Yeah. Go ahead and do a engineering check for computers.
Oh, computers.
Go ahead, Julie.
Aw.
With that roll, you seem to see that it doesn't appear like it seems kind of like decent stuff. You aren't exactly sure what it is. It doesn't seem dangerous. It just seems like supplies and whatnot. You'd have to actually go out there and check it out.
I just use my black hole suit to suck it over,
Not
so that I think that I would
really far away.
I literally have control of a black hole.
I know, but it's really far away, and like,
If they think I'm going to take hours to collect this, they're wrong. Like, we can go over, but if they thought that was their plan, like, I have control of a black hole. But I go over there and I suck it towards me, and we make sure it's safe before we bring it in.
Okay. You definitely notice that it is safe, and it seems to be a random assortment of things that lists your needs.
Okay.
Seems to be some spare parts for, that'll grant you some UPDs, for engineering stuff, some health potion or health serums, and then some random food assortments. It seems to be kind of like hardtack stuff, but it is definitely under the criteria of food. So,
Right.
After a while, they have to say, hey, "Is that everything? Can we go?" Or
I'm going to say, Anise is perfectly happy, but she looks to the others because she knows that they're pickier than she is.
I think I can make this work.
we kept our word because that's all we got out here for our free captains. It's our word.
Anise knows perfectly well that they are blowing smoke up her ass, but she cares not at all.
You can make a culture check.
Sure.
I will assist in culture check.
Oh,
Never mind.
you can assist in the culture check, my friend, but I got a very low roll. I have a pretty good culture, and it's really funny that I got
Yeah.
she doesn't know, but she doesn't believe them whatsoever. But it's fine.
Even worse. Jesus. So, can we go? We definitely lived up to your rules and expectations. Sounds like y'all are skittermanders, so it seems a little out of character for y'all to be demanding so much from us. So what am I to know?
She starts glowing with like the like fire of like the gods, and she's just like, "That is correct. We are Skittermander, and we protect the weak."
No, I
And
mean, but the thing is that now that the fight's over, they're the weak, and so we should probably help them so that way they don't end up in more
She
danger.
stares at him with soulless hair flying around her, and she's like, "Do not interrupt me. We protect the weak, and we make sure that no harm comes to others. And we want to make sure that you have learned your lesson. And I would have thanked you very rightly for your assistance for these weak people that we are helping. You may go, but know," as she stares into their soul, "that if anything comes again, if we hear of you pirating again, I know you, and I will come back."
All right, boys. To the D-Spore we go. Let's never talk about this again. And they go and speed off as fast as they can.
That wasn't very Skittermandery of you. I think I might have to report you to the Skittermander Council or something, like the Better Business Skittermanders. Like, it just...
Like, her light starts to fade, and then her eyes turn a little bit black hole-ish, and she just kind of looks at him and be like, "I am more than just a Skittermander."
No, we are literally just Skittermanders.
I mean, no one heard that on Discord.
Oh, I
don't know why.
said, no, we're just Skittermanders.
I'm also a dreamer.
Yeah, I'm also a pilot. What do you mean? I don't...
And I have a wrench.
Yeah, exactly. I don't see her turning into a wrench and...
I said I have a wrench, and I also have my trusty little toaster.
Yes.
Put a grenade, motherfucker!
We are a summation of our parts and our God. And I help people in many ways. And then she starts glowing again. "Well, let's go give these food to the people." Da-da-da.
You guys return to the area with all of the passengers, travelers, all that sort of thing.
And the captain.
And just to be sure, I will check to make sure none of the food is poisoned. It's just a little bit suspicious.
Perception and/or medicine.
Okay. Let's see. What is better? Perception is +3. My medicine is +4. So let's do medicine. Oh. Well, that's shitty.
Can I assist?
Go for it.
I mean...
And then she can roll too. Why not? There
Okay.
you go.
It doesn't seem to be poison, actually. It seems to be like they were telling the truth.
Okay, good. Well, there we go.
They
It's
were
all
pirates
good.
that have their word.
Perfect.
So.
It's always good to check. Things can take a long time in space. Sometimes you get food poisoning.
True. That is
Right.
very true. So you get back to the crew, and you see Neko Nechkin again, the friendly Vesk guy. Let me put up his picture so y'all remember what he looks like. There you go. And says to you, "Hey there, fuzzballs. I see that it was kind of rough out there. So what happened out there? It seems to be calmed down a little bit. Try to keep everybody calm as we could, but
Oh, you know, pirates. Don't worry, we taught them a lesson, and we let them go after we got some more victuals for everybody. Victuals! Anyone want victual?
everybody seems to perk up in spirits. Say, yeah, well, definitely. We feel hungry. All we got to do is We've been kind of rationing off everything, but we could definitely go for a nice meal right about now.
The AI has been shut down, so we are going to have to somebody's going to have to manually pilot the ship.
I feel like you fuzzballs might be able to do something like that.
Oh, I thought we were going to get in our ship, so I thought we'd ask if any of them know how to... what are we doing with it? Yeah.
Well, I could, either or. I mean, you guys seem to handle yourself all right against pirates, so...
Yeah, Brogu and be like, Brogu, you just do it so well. Why would we let anyone else do it?
Because I thought we would take our stuff and then separate from this ship and then fly in a different direction.
Oh, no. We're taking this ship back with us.
To where?
She looks at the captain.
Civilization.
Well, no, we can't. No, that's the thing. I think we're having two different conversations. Because we can't take it back to our base like we wanted to for salvage because there's still people on it. So we have to get rid of the people. So we'd have to drop the people off first, or we take stuff off the ship and we just let the people keep the empty ship. But
that's not up to us. That's up to the captain.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. That's why I looked at the captain. I said, "What are we doing now, Captain?"
Kind of like, well, it's kind of us in charge of this, but I feel like probably go and do some, talking with Trendsetter Excursions. Pretty sure they'll pay us pretty well to keep this under the books, so, you guys will definitely be getting a big cut of that. You all single-handedly seem to deal with it all, so...
Yeah. I mean, it's nice to be able to help. I mean, I'm not unemployed, of course. I am just helpful.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I was super helpful by hurting the other ship.
Yeah.
As you are, Subalak, never back down from helping out other people, so, okay, well, so, let's go head on back to Versus. I'm kind of feeling a little rough for wear, so let's go get this all situated, and I think we need a nice little break from salvaging for a little bit, so, alright, well, let's go and have a little bit of a feast, and we'll sit on back and see what we can do for us all.
Oh, and just so after you, Dozu, after you.
That's okay.
I was just going to say that Dozu is inspecting everything, and once he's done, we could return to the cabins. Just no more computer AI. It is malfunctioning, as you know. We are more than happy to help serve everybody, and if we all lend a helping hand, we can get this in ship-shop shape, and we can return and all have a lovely time. I saw some lovely things in the game room, and I would love to start a meditation group later. Who wants to do that after dinner tonight?
You see a group, there's like a older Vesk female and some Shirans, which are bug people. They seem to chip up with that, say, we would like to participate in this a little bit there, little one. It has been quite a stressful time, so it might be good to unwind and have a little bit of relaxation.
Of course. And for those of you who are sick of relaxation, we are willing to make you some anatomically correct androids that you can punch to do the opposite of relaxation, since they were forcing relaxation upon you. What do you think?
You see a few of them kind of like nod and say, crack their knuckles and like, oh.
Awesome. If you want anyone to be helpful, please come to us. And Dozu is in charge of safety. If you have any questions, he's more than willing to point out any hazards and safety concerns. Okay.
I'll let them know. They all seem to be very in upper spirits and kind of receptive to other people, you guys' suggestions. So it takes you guys a few days to get back to the planet Verces, which is a planet that is solar locked. That means that it's basically stuck in the same time. So if you go to an area, it's going to always be that level of sunlight forever. So you guys managed to get there. Everybody disembarks from the ship, seems to be in high spirits. You are contacted by Trendsetter Excursions. Nakanechkin kind of deals with that and says, well, it seems that The Translator Excursions wanted to keep this under the table, so they paid us a relatively handsome amount. So here's your guys' cut, and he hands you a envelope, and it is definitely a ton of money that will get you going for a little bit. Almost enough to even, well, actually, it is enough to even get your own ship for you guys' self. So you'd be able to get your own little ship and traverse for the salvage company if you so choose. But other than that, that is basically the one shot. So
Cool.
Awesome.
Very good.
Dresna quickly puts it in her bra and is like, "This will be
Bra?
great. Dresna
I
will
don't
be
think we have
pleased."
boobs. I don't think we...
right, I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about. My character clearly has boobs.
I don't know if they do or not. They might. I'm just gonna leave it up to the imagination, just as long as it's not blood.
You don't know how many she has under her plate mail. Thank you.
It's at least 6.
Yeah, how dare you?
I'm wearing 6
Whoa.
bras right now. You don't know the level of discomfort I'm in.
Whoa, you've got 6? I've only got 4.
Nice. Well, some are more well endowed than others. You never know. Say
Because I'm
Dresna
older.
calls new locales and new places to help people.
Oh Lord. But yeah, that was the Skittershot.
Woohoo!
Very cool.
I hope you guys liked it.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you for running it.
Yeah.
Very
I
fun.
definitely,
Especially like last week when it seemed to like take a weird turn.
Yeah,
But that song is still stuck in my head.
where like the ship landed on a planet with humans and robots. It was weird.
Yeah.
Stream
Yeah,
before
super weird.
Deputy.
Disney or other corporations take us down. We're talking about one of their movies.
We can talk
Apple.
about it.
No, I think it's Apple. I don't know. I can't remember.
I don't know.
Disney. Ah, shit. That's the worst one. But
Hi, stream.
definitely
All
coming
right.
for your ass.
Yes. Have a good night, stream.